Redneck with the easy first. Wait, is Spotify? Oh, just a slow intro song. Wait, I turned it. Did I turn in the flower to this Mithra child?
Think you can take me?
Wait, chat, where is the Mithra child in Sandy? Anyone know? What's up, Brennan? You screwed that one up. I remember, and gave it to Bastock. Yeah, but I got a new one. I got a new one, right? I have a wait, maybe I don't. I have where are my flowers? I have an amaryllis and a marguerite. Do I need one of those for Sandy? FF11 Mog House shortcuts. Sandoria a Marguerite. Northern Sandy across from the Phoenix Perch Inn. Okay, I'll get her on the way back. She's in between the Fountain and the Avatar NPC. Okay. The Fountain and the Avatar NPC. Fountain and Avatar NPC. The Abada. I'm just going to go check out spells. The group should be getting on at some point tonight. I don't know timeline-wise. Some guy said they were going to be a little late because they have family. Could you imagine that, right? Having a family? Ironman mode isn't about family, you know? It's about the group. Ditch those kids. They just get you sick anyway. Oh, speaking of, I'm taking a vitamin C pill. Just to be safe. I'm absolutely terrified. Popping pills on stream? So progressive. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait. Where is it? I just realized something. No one realized it before me, please. Ha! Someone, I'm not going to name names, forgot to change the price of the pufferfish last night. Blizzard sounds good. Fire sounds good. I can't learn Thunder. Thunder is 29. Do we just buy Thunder? I mean, I'm Sleep sounds good to have. Okay. What else do we need? Hello? Any good white magic spells? I don't really need Blink. I guess not. Guess the answer is no. The Soul Train crashed and hasn't recovered? Oh no, dude, that sucks, Louis. Hopefully, I mean, you got some while it was good, you know? If only we could figure out what was, Oh, you gave up? You just moved straight to Takis already? Wow, okay. Damn, you're just like old news. Take my insect wings. Already gotten 2 skill ups in 20 minutes. Not a bad start to the day. Hello? Can you fucking move? Alright, I got some inventory space. I got a chocobo to Juno, I guess, right? I mean, yeah. I got a chocobo to Juno. To get to Juno. My home point's there, but I'm not going to use a warp scroll, right? Also played a sealed event in Magic Arena for the new F. Oh, that's cool. Is that like where you get to open a bunch of packs and make a deck with that, with the cards you get? We're all in agreement it was Marguerite's. Correct? Oh, that's cool. Was it Marguerite, chat? Was it Marguerite? Yes. Marguerite's it is. So I don't know. I mean, we'll see how today goes. We should get some leveling. I'd love to hit level 30 today. I just don't know how feasible it is. I mean, I got 2 chariot bands. I kind of wonder if I should just start soloing off my chariot band. 2, yeah. I have a buff on right now. I popped one before stream yesterday and just logged off on the character. So it was, banked and running. Right, you could do that? Yeah, that's the meta, man. That's what we used to do every Sunday. We used to pop a band. We used to pop a band, charge our ring, have the band, then do our wandering tales, then use the second one. It was incredible. Even the talkies aren't biting much. Talkies are popular though, so you're probably getting competition for those, I'd expect at least. Some competition. Oh, you're in Devois. Oh, okay, then I don't know what to tell you. You're fucked. You're cursed and fucked. Oh, Krabrick's already out in Quiffum. He's way faster than me. Chat, I'm not like floating conquest points yet. I can't really do stuff. I only got 2,500. I gotta buy a warp scroll. I'm not gonna warp to Juno. Probably because I'm fishing 101. Fishing 101, fish at 89. Now that shouldn't affect your bite rate. Wait, where's the little over here? That shouldn't affect your bite rate at all. Like your skill level should have no factor past her. Yeah, I found her. She's hiding behind this little bench. It does. I found the code. Wait, does it really? Huh. Oh, hey, Crab. What's up, Bearded Wonder? How's it going, man? We seeing you on Friday? My phone's gonna die tonight, chat. I don't know what to do about that.
You plug it in the cord right next to you.
No. Live dangerously. Yeah, seeing you on Friday. If you want to come leech a Dynamis win.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, you're already out there?
I'm doing something else right now.
Gotcha. Why am I being yelled at in this song, chat? Does anyone know why? How's everyone's... Wait, what the hell day is today? Is today Wednesday? This week's been, like, so busy. I don't know what day it is anymore. There's actually 2 bite rate penalties. One is a 0.25 times multiplier per level under skill cap, and one is a 0.15x penalty if you're more than 10 levels from skill cap. Really? Oh, yeah, you do need to beat the Shadow Lord before that happens. That is correct. That is a factual statement. Wait, the Chocobo person's here, right? I can get Signet in Juno. I can get a Warp Scroll in Juno. You'll shout tomorrow night? Hell yeah. I mean, if stuff dies here, we can help you with Shadow Lord on stream. I don't see an issue with that, but it's just a matter of my team getting online. So far, it's just me and Krabrick. Wait, wasn't Krabrick the one that said he was going to be late? What's Shadow Lord? Oh, you know. That dude, oh Louis, what do you want me to do? Read all this? You'll be asleep before that, bud? Well, don't sleep. I know just what you're thinking. All right. Oh fuck, I can't get back to town though. I mean, I can just worry about my outposts later in the week. Like Sandy's got a lot of outposts this week. Not a lot that are easily accessible, but once I get to 25, I can invis. Are you excited to get challenged tonight? I am so excited for the challenged mode tonight, Davey. I'm super pumped. You know, Davey, if you were ship bro, man, you would be excited for me, okay? You'd be happy. You'd be supportive. Challenge mode? It's what chat likes to call the Ironman group stuff. How do you know I'm not? Dude, it'd be kind of cool if you were. Chat, what's up, Relly? Hello. Oh, I thought there was something else. Hi, Relly. How are you doing? How are you? Abysmal? Wait, why are you abysmal? I'm the only one that's allowed to be upset, Relly. No one else is allowed to be upset. That's the way we have things delegated on the stream here. Is only the streamer can have a bad day. Streamer adjacent can't. Hi, PK. PK, you are the spark in my day. Buy pants. Did you have a bad day again? No, I was just busy as shit. I mean, luckily, essentially all of my shitty level your sub noob. I know, I haven't had time. Remember when Crab was trying to get Sammy a relic? Dude, PK. Oh, you can't see. I was gonna say, do you see why my gil is so low? But you can't see that. I bought like 7 mil in jades last night. I bought like 900 jades. Or 900 white shells, sorry. Oh, we're still doing this? I mean, until it's done, yeah, we're still doing this. I'm glad you're fine, Relly. Shut up, Smarty. Come hang out. My Dragoon invites dried up to hell once I got to 73. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, right, Koopa? Because you can't do sky parties. You got to have, like, a real party going to 75. It's just the way it works, and it sucks. You got to essentially leech a merit party. I'm sending all my guild gambling for white boxes and CC skill. Kill me. Oh, God. How many J's does Wifey need to finish the relic? Oh, God. I want to say it's 30 off the top of my head. I'm trying to find the list.
29.
Yeah, she needs 2,957 white shells, so 30 jades, essentially.
Crab.
We're getting there. What's up, Goose Pierre? Thank you for the prime sub. I'm Best Dragoon, Wino Party. It's life, man. Make your own. 30 without the loan.
Food, fries, food.
The loan, like, we need the loan in the calculation always, you know? Another skill up, you're popping off. I don't know, man. In a game that's literally designed to play with others, limiting yourself to only a few people with different schedules just mad. Yeah, no, for sure, I get that. And the feedback's already been given. Don't worry. Nothing against you, Crabbage. Don't find this content entertaining. I get it. I totally get it. Hey, what's up, Cat? How's it going? Just borrow 30, easy peasy. Yeah, I mean, borrowing 30 is a lot that someone's gonna want. Like, the problem, PK, is you can't borrow 30. I mean, you can borrow 30 for the loan because you get it back instantly. But if someone's at 30 jades, you know, they're not sitting on 30 jades because they're just waiting to see what they're gonna do, you know? They're sitting on 30 jades because they're close to being finished. You know what I mean? So they're gonna want that back quickly. But yeah, we're moving. Bite rate is meh, but the scale rate is great. Hey, that's perfect. I would really love to go kill 300 mobs. Do it. We're not here for FF11 content. It's never exciting to watch. We're here for crab. Exactly. Set draw distance to 10. How do I do that, really? Give me a text box command. Orc is super rich. It's true. I know some people who have well over 30 of each because they are dragon wealth hoarders. Okay, so / draw distance set W10. Whoa, it's beautiful. Can I make that default? This might be the end of your great legacy. Well, okay, but Davey, are those people that would be willing to take a very, very long loan out, you know? Like, is that someone where I could be like, hey, I'm gonna pay you back in like a year and a half, you know? I'll get it to you. Put it in the default.text. Oh god, that whole thing. Oh, you actually want a real loan? Yeah. Not a, yes. Yeah, no, yeah. We need the 30 loan, and then we need the 30 loan. You know what I mean? Are you 75 yet, Crab? Cass, I'm basically 75. I'm 24 and haven't leveled since Saturday. That's basically 75, right? Time to punch a fucking
What's
kid.
up,
Voxy? Yeah, I feel like we're too far away to worry about a loan. You know? Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying, Davey. Like, I bought a lot of currency, right? Because I got offered a relative, what I felt like I got offered 7,500, right? For 7,500 each for 900 white shells, which is like below market average right now. Prices have been going up, so I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna take that deal, you know? That's a lot of currency at a decent price. I didn't RMT, I bought it with my gil. I'm good, Voxy. How are you? Work's been shitty, but most of my work shit is most of my work stress is behind me, minus my boss being a cunt. Sorry. Well, I mean that's true.
It may be true, but I don't like that.
Okay, a bitch.
I prefer bitches.
I just got one big project I have to deal with, and then I can hopefully take some time off. Did a fuck ton of yard work and got all done. You want to come do some yard work for me now, Kupo? How's the hand and mouth disease going? So far, I have neither, but my throat felt a little scratchy today, but I don't know if that's me being paranoid, but I took a vitamin C. I'm just pounding pills, you know? I'm doing all right. Kicked my ass in the gym again today, and I'm looking forward to Colorado Chili Day 2. Ooh. What makes a Colorado Chili a Colorado Chili? What's fancy about it? The code I can't find is the break rate for Lushangs on Takis. Oh, it's 50%. Either breaks or it doesn't. Sure, how much do you pay? Good looks. I pay in good looks. You're guessing the pork and green chilies. Okay. Colorado's known for their pork and green chilies. The great pork and green chili state, as they call it. Dude, okay, I'm gonna fact check myself before I say this shit, okay? Okay, chat, here it is, okay? Okay. So, when I said the great pork and green chili state, it made me think about things. I went on a deep dive in life. When I was doing states and capitals and shit in elementary school, I always thought it was weird that Nevada's state slogan was the Silver State. And I get it because they had silver, right? And it's like a mining thing. But I feel like you should update it because, like, being called the Silver State is just you admitting your state is second best. Like, you're voluntarily going out of your way to call yourself second best. And it just feels weird. Yeah, the Bunny Ranch State just makes you sound unique and exotic, you know? What do you even mean, the Silver State? Slogan is Battleborn? What? Whatever, the state, I don't know, thingamajigger? Silver is more precious than gold, but silver's second place. You did 2 cans of mild, 4 cans of hot, and 2 jalapenos. Ooh. Then I should have won the lotto 3 times with how many catches without getting... Oh, that's nice. Lotto winner. Land of Lincoln? Yeah, California's the Golden State, I think, yeah. Silver State is just a nickname? Yeah, nickname yourself something good then. Right? Nickname yourself something good. That's like, oh, my nickname is I'm a little bitch. And I go around telling people that. What? No, my nickname is I'm the best. Okay? Like, don't limit yourself. Never limit yourself. You control your own destiny. My nickname is just Jansen guy? Sure. Why not? Why not have my nickname be I'm a dancing guy? Chat, I'm worried. Well, it's like 7:21. And there's still only one person online. Well, we were supposed to meet at 7. Chris Rab Dancing Guy. My nickname is who? My nickname is what? My nickname is Chica Chica Nevada. I don't know why that is your favorite string me thingy. No, it's good. It's good. No, I get it. It's good. It's a good little dance. Chicka chicka boom boom. You got a bird now? Yeah, Bozen, I got a bird. You have to wake up at 6 a.m., so you're gonna stay up late with us? You're just gonna stay up all night with us, Relly, and just sleep in or not sleep? That one? I miss Airship Pilot and Enemy Crabs. Okay. You know, I have not seen Airship Pilot in a while. You are correct, baby. That is true. You're gonna get fucked up watching Crab stream. There you go. Now that's the way to spend the evening. And don't forget it. Can't get a party? You'll get one eventually. Make a party, okay? Be the change you want to see in the world. Well, I got so far off the beaten trail. You should take a gummy since I don't have to do anything tonight. Wait, tell me when you take the gummy and then I'll tell you something important, Voxy. What drug is recommended to talk while watching Crab streams for the best experience? Oh, chat, there you go. Weigh in on that one. Beast Thief, Beast Ninja, Beast Dragoon. There you go. Just have the Dragoons heal. Oh, wait. Why can't you tell me now? Because I wanted to make it be something important you had to do, but then you were going to be stressed because you were on the gummy. Definitely 20 milligram gummies. That's the recommendation right there. Horse tranquilizers. Yes. Kicking it with Crab. Why do you want me to be stressed? Because it would be funny. Max gummies? Yeah, what's the maximum amount of gummies you're supposed to take? 5 milligram baby? Jeez, Smarty's taking that hard shit. I'm gonna get a warp scroll. Okay, are there any shields I can get, like, from quests while I wait for the group to get online or something? I'm gonna go turn in these Quiffum supplies. I can get a shell shield from that quest in Bastock, right? That's not the worst. But Bard can't use it? Maple shield? There's really not. Oh, I can fish up a fish scale shield, right?
Oh, I'm here. Hi.
What happened with Sadiva? Wait, the ring? Wait, it's Junior, chat. Wait, come back. Come back. Slash wave. Got him. Got him. He didn't wave. Oh my god, Al, what's up, man? I'm more of a hybrid enjoyer, but indica when I go to... what are these words? I don't understand any of these words.
Political bad? Well, the first booster.
Al, what were we doing today besides digging and printing? Are you happy I haven't been digging, Al? Because I've been busy at work and haven't been able to dig and take your jungle.
My sister is more liberal than my mother.
What else is there to do? True.
My sister was having a
Al Crab admitted to RMT. What? Not what? Don't throw me under the bus here. Digging printing, and we tried to do dynamics, but the zone got snatched, so we did KSNM worm. Oh, nice. How'd the worms go? I mean, sucks the zone got snatched, but I know that feeling. Why isn't Al bitched about the semi-botter? I don't know. My whole body starts shivering uncontrollably, get incredibly paranoid / anxious, and I get tremendously dizzy / nauseating. Oh my god. Got 2 beards and 2... Wait, what, Al? You got 2 belts in 5 runs? Holy shit. It's like, were you doing your orb, your drop? Is the group splitting it? What's happening with that money? Holy shit. Yeah, speed. What other belts are there, Kupo? That's insane. 2 speed belts in 5 runs is juiced. Yeah, your orb, your drop? Okay. Every Sapphire I've ever tried, won the thrilled experience. Oh, God. First in the final run? God, who got him out? Were you one of them? Were you one of the lucky few? Have we tried a hybrid to see if it evens out? Army and Tarnish? Ah, nice. Grats to them. Grab, I'm so happy I can soon just make Gil from Kindred Seals. Yeah, that's exciting. It's always good making money from that. I wanna use a KS30 because I'm almost at like 200. Sorry, KS99. Next time my group does some 99s, I want to use another orb and gamble, see if I can get a second speed belt, you know? That'd be insane to go 2 for 2 on a speed belt, right? You're 25 to 28 on what? Oh. You can handle a scorpion? Can you, Kupo? You can't even handle getting to 75. You know, I gotta, maybe worry about one thing at a time. We'll take, every journey begins with a step. You could handle 2 scorpions? That was harsh? What? I'm just saying focus on leveling first.
Some people use the game log because they can do.
Oh shit, chat, there's 3 crabs online. Lady Dragon, what's up? I saw that you switched to Friend Zone or whatever. Friend Zone, the video game. At 78, not even 75? Bet you a mil Gil I can handle 2 scorpions. You would actually die, Kupo, but I don't want to waste someone's orb. You would actually die trying to kill 2 scorpions at once, Kupo. I'll take your Gil, but I'll feel bad about wasting someone's orb. It's not friend zone, it's buddy space. Ark, I was close, you know? It was something like that. I went to go check out my Palworld server because I got 55 Dragoon and didn't have enough time to do another party. Oh, well, you got to do LB, though, also, Lady Dragon, right? You got to do that first. That's exciting. The way you said it, you got to go check on your Palworld server, made me think that it was like a Tamagotchi that you forgot about. Oh my god, is my Palworld server okay? Does it have poop on it? They even use the same name color as Cat's Eye? I guess so. It wasn't, and it did. Kind of the same principle? Really? Everything wait, actually on fire? That's funny. That's funny. I wanted their Tamagotchi to cite being a 34-year-old man. They were a very interesting concept, right? Very interesting concept back in the day. Hello, Crab. Looking extra cute today. Thank you. Whoa, not even doing Gil making Wednesday for Sammy's Relic? Trader Crab. Sammy agreed to these terms, Alpha. Worse, everything was depressed and starving. Oh. That's not good. I could run. I could take a Chocobo back I could take a chocobo back to Winder or back to Sandy Hill time. Did you get a kitten yet? No. Not yet. I'm not ready yet, baby. I had a regular one that was a Digimon Tamagotchi, and the Digimon was 10 out of 10. Wait, there was Digimon Tamagotchis?
Yeah. Yeah. Overnight.
That's because Sammy is wonderful and kind, and you were demanding and evil? Really? I don't think I am that demanding. That demanding. Or evil. Was today as bad as you expected? You look devastated. I'm just, dude, I'm drained, Jeff. Oh, shit. I'm just drained from the weeks of stuff, you know? I have one last project left that I have to do within the next, like, 2 weeks, and I'm going to try to do it as quickly as possible. My PTO expires in, on July 1st. And so well, it doesn't, California doesn't let it expire, but, you know, like, California lets you roll over a certain amount or whatever bullshit. So I just have to use a bunch before the end of June. So I'm hoping to, like, by Wednesday next week, get a big project I have to do, refreshing a bunch of technology on campus, done. And if I can do that, I'm going to take, like, Thursday, Friday, and that last week of June all off. They don't pay for the excess PTO. No, my company is, my corporate policy is PTO is use it or lose it. It doesn't get paid off, but California law requires employees to roll over 1.5x your maximum accrued PTO or maximum accrual total PTO. Take all your PTO, get more PTO, get the fuck out. Yeah. Do you have to spend all summer redoing the iPads again? Yeah, that's every summer, Bozen. But hopefully they don't fuck up my MDM again this summer, and it's just the normal, like, you know, so essentially, right, like, we have, I want to say 95, like, let's just say 90% of students return, right? And of those 90% of those are getting the exact same iPads next year, right? So all I'm doing is just cleaning, you know, refreshing, updating, getting the new profile on for them so they get the next grade levels, you know, app suite on and stuff like that. And so for 90% of the iPads are very, very quick to do, right? Like I can get 90% of them done very quickly. And then there's new students and a bunch of other shit that I gotta, like, wipe completely and reformat and stuff. Oh, Outer, thank you for the Prime sub. So in a perfect world, Bozen, my summer is super, super easy because I'm left alone and I can manage my workload myself, right? It's just last summer I got fucked where when I only have to factory reset 10% of iPads, I had to factory reset 100% of iPads, and I was already done with half my work and had to reset all of those. You know, like, it was just like the perfect storm of shit last summer. You play FF and MMTG? You got Absolute Virtue? Did you pull it off? 100% IT's fault? I mean, literally was corporate IT's fault. They literally deleted my school's MDM profile and didn't have a backup. And they're like, oops, our bad. We re-added it, but you're going to have to reconnect every device on campus. And I'm like, fuck you. This doesn't sound hard, just annoying. Yeah, it's tedious work, right? But, I mean, my office is attached to the middle school science lab, and no one uses it over summer. So I'm literally just, I set up shop, I get, like, a shit ton of, like, extension cords up and, like, power supplies, right? And I just, like, do 40 iPads at a time that I get, like, factory resetting or, like, downloading updates and stuff. Wound up cutting it, very sad. Ooh, no. Did you at least get to use it once? Are you having to update all the iPads to the new iOS? Yeah, I try to wait as long as possible, Cass, because literally there's, like, I'll update, you know, iOS, and then, like, 2 weeks later there'll be a new iOS update, right? Like, it's just, there's always a new update. So I try to wait as long as possible. Oh, look, it's Kirby. How many of the iPads are foobarred? We don't. we had, like, man, the start of this school year outer was really, really good. We had very, very few breaks and damaged iPads. And then the end of the school year fucking happened. And we went from, or so I guess like, once January happened, coming back from winter break, we went from like no iPads broken to 10 iPads broken a month. It was insane. We had like literally in the last half of the year, I had more than I ever had in an entire school year. And the younger, so like we have old like Gen 5 and 6 iPads for the younger grades, like K through 2. And we have school assigned cases for them just to keep them safe, right? And even that doesn't work, right? But man, they were talking about wanting to have those students in K to second grade start having keyboard cases like early in like kindergarten. And I'm like, those keyboard cases never protect the iPad, and it's just going to be mayhem. Like absolute mayhem. Oh, dude, Cass, you joke? You think you're joking? You think you're joking about swimming with them? I once had a student's iPad that was like really weird, and I'm like, this looks like water damage, but how is that possible? So I took off the rubber case, took off the plastic case, and as I took off the plastic case, it was noticeably damp. And so the iPad cases we have for the younger grades, right, is 2 pieces of plastic that snap into place around it like a frame, and then a rubber padding that goes around that, right? So like 90% of the drops it doesn't break. You have to drop something physically on the screen to break it, right? So I pull apart the 2 plastic pieces, and not only is it wet, but there is a leaf between the 2 plastic pieces. A leaf. Like a wet leaf. How is that possible? You know, like what was the kid doing? And then you know, I tell the parents, hey, you need to pay for the repair fee. And they're like, well, are you sure it's not our fault and it's something the school didn't do? And I'm like, yes, the school secretly dunked the iPad in water and then stuffed a leaf in it. Skimboarding in the jungle? Exactly. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do students need that? I just had a notebook. You know, it looks fancy. Dude, Cass, I have to fight with our corporate office about this shit. Listen to this dumb shit, okay? They charge, it's a private school. They charge a boatload. They charge a boatload for tuition, right? I have to webcam a teardown. Oh, dude, that'd be incredible. They charge a boatload for tuition. They have one-to-one iPad for students, so they sound fancy, right? Do you know what they put in the classroom? This is what they want to put in our school for the classroom technology. Is a projector on a rolling cart and a pull-down screen. Where we have very, very dated interactive touchboards. And I'm like, bro, how much a year? Over 16,000?
I supered though.
And I'm just like, bro. I'm like, bro, like we can't, smartboards, like, the smartboard has, like, we have a computer with technology on it, with a program on it plugged in, so when you, like, the projector projects the image on the board and you touch, and it, like, controls the board, and you can write on it and stuff. Bringing back the OHPs, yeah, dude, Goose Beer, it's insane, man. It's insane. Yeah, literally, the transparencies would make more sense because the teachers could actually write on it, you know? Oh, God, there's 5 of us online. You're projecting? Literally. So it's like, it's literally insane. Oh, sure, dodge the question. Oh, do you actually make decent money since the private school? No, I do not. I would say no. Sorry, I missed that one. So it's insane. I keep trying to tell them, like literally, give me a fucking TV for a classroom, right? At least it's better. I haven't been around. Can you say a slur? Sure. Banana hammock. Lenovo TV. My school has smart boards, but the school was too cheap to get the software for them, so they're just expensive whiteboards. Dude, honestly, Cass, Honestly, hi, Beastie.
items.
I heard banana hammock. Hell yeah. Banana hammock. Beastie's banana hammock is so large, it fits the whole rebase in there. Cass, honestly, 90% of our teachers use their smart boards to, like, project an image and then just use as a whiteboard, right? Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, what?
Seriously?
What happened? Actually, I should be spamming enhancing magic.
Well, I already like
They made the cutest croc ever? The cutest croc? Excuse me? I'm not a croc. You're as confused as I am, Beastie? Don't make me lose respect right now. Oh, croc as in, like, the shoes? Yeah, if those little piggies go into a croc, I'm out. Dude, dude, Lady Dragon, that is too much for me. There's like the coloring is one thing, the EVs are one thing, but you put the jewels and then the fluff on the back, that is so extra. Like, that's too much. That's too much for me. Look, it's perfect. Blingy, literally blingy.
it one day.
It's too much. It's too busy. It's so noisy. Do they come in a men's size 14? Actually, let me see. No, unfortunately, they only come in women's, and they only go up to 11. And is it... Wait, what's a women's 11? Chat, what's the formula for men's shoe size to women's shoe size?
-2 from women.
Is a croc foot fetish a thing? That's a men's 9? Wait, so women make their feet seem bigger with their sizing? Lady, get some slippers? Oh, I do like those. 2 sizes up for women? Wait, why would women want to have bigger feet? Wouldn't women want to go 2 sizes smaller? Like, I would think women would want to, like, say, like, oh, my shoes are a size 4. They're so small, it's a size 4. I have dainty petite feet. Men's size 6 equals women's size 8. Damn, so I wore a women's size 17? Do they make women's shoes my size? Shoe size are a thing that was probably made by a man. You want bigger shoes? Cass, it's time.
Where's it going?
You need to tell us your shoe size now, Cass. Lady Dragon also. All women in the chat, tell us your shoe size. I wear a women's size 16. Wait, so that's a 14? Clown shoe time? I mean, my shoes are literally clown shoes. 10.5. I tried to get nice dress shoes for a wedding, and they were like, try the kids section? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, Rel, you gotta throw in the wide. Why are you adding
Stop
the
it.
wide, huh?
Get some help.
Why am I getting help? What did I do? Relly, why is the wide relevant, huh? Tell us, Relly. Please share with the class. Wide toes? 9.5 wide to 10 wide. Depends on the shoe. Don't judge me. My feet are big. So that's a 12. Damn. Your giant dong. So I technically need like a 14.5 wide on my left foot and then a 15 regular on my right foot. Oh, wait, is it 2 under? Oh, so it's 2 under. You got tiny feet. 7s. Okay. I have a business idea. Do you have a Tigger's ashes? Would you wear Crocs made from Tigger? No, I would not. That's disturbing. Confirmed Crab is a trolley troll? Yeah, Beastie, if you show up to Vegas, maybe you'll find out. I like that some of the Nevrons with their noodle legs and thick hips. Oh, you, you look like. God, dude, that's funny. That's fucking funny. But Ark, can I use your feet to learn spells? Crab confirmed for Vegas? No, but I'm using the idea with Sammy. Bozen, I feel like I'm getting closer every day to be confirming myself, you know?
I am at 5.
Actually tempted to go to Vegas from Taiwan. Really, Louis? You're going to Vegas on Friday. Want to come? Not really.
22.
I actually, you know what? You know what thought I had that actually be really fun at Vegas is if we could get a bunch of us from Horizon to play at a cash game table at one of the casinos, right? And I could just take everyone's money. That'd be fun.
It's one of those
Or I could lose all my money.
Oh god, I'm
Oh,
doing this.
yeah. I take a ship to the U.S. every year. Damn, you take a shit in the U.S. every year? I got some White Castle on my way home from work. How was it, Lady Dragon? I've only ever had frozen White Castle burgers. What the fuck are those reading skills? You know, classic crab. Classic crab. You go to the esports arena at the Luxor and play FF11 together? Oh, is that a thing? Usually just to see my family in Oregon and my mom in Florida. Wait, why are they... Oh, I shouldn't ask that question, huh? The frozen ones are nowhere near as good as the real thing. Wait, the frozen what? Chat, the Marble Bridge welcomes red mages. Why did I log in half naked in Kieran's room? You know what you were doing, really. Can I get something cool here? Oh, do I just get roast mutton, chat? Oh, shit, chat. Roast mutton for 3 hours? We're going to be pumping in the XP party. Let's go.
What's that?
Mom moved with my stepdad to Florida right before the pandemic, and then he died of a heart attack. Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Well, I guess it was your stepdad. He wasn't your real dad. But it still sucks.
That's awesome. Is it worth it?
Actually, I'll rest over there. I am a streaker? Bro, what?
Oh, then you're probably
What'd I do? Some stepdads are more real than bio dads. Well, the way it was worded, though, I kind of felt like that wasn't the case. But maybe you're right. I prefer dia dads to bio dads. Okay, that's a funny Final Fantasy 11 joke.
50?
Your dad is actually your stepdad who divorced with my mom when I was 7, but has been there for me until this day, unlike my bio dad. Oh, that's complicated. I'm sorry I said something insensitive then. I think in my head I was trying to be funny. I think. Dad or daddy? Cass? Why?
So,
Why? You thought I was bad.
yes.
Dad or daddy? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. It kind of is, and it's healthy to joke about it. Okay, then I'm healthy. Daddy crab, stop it. I'm gonna start liking that, and then who knows what that's gonna unlock. Stepdad who moved to Florida with my mom is not the same dad, stepdad from 7 years old. Oh, okay, then I don't feel bad anymore. I've undone my guilt. Is it healthy to joke? Is it healthy to make bad jokes, stupid jokes?
Top
He actually just came to visit me in Taiwan in March. Oh, that's cool.
Is that just because Lily's
Moving to Florida is a death sentence? Damn,
I know Lily.
don't go to Florida.
He lives with her.
What? Who are you talking about living with?
Oh, you just wanted to try her?
The weather was nice. Wait, Sugar Daddy Crab? Can we go to Vegas, Krabby Daddy? Oh my god. Florida is fine, says PK as he's melting right now. You just drink the air here. It's a conservative retiree's paradise. Is it actually cursed, Goose Pierre?
You should feel bad.
I feel like it hasn't been cursed in a few days. There's no way someone's trying to tell me Knights of Sidonia is a bad song, so it had to be cursed, right? Like, there's like a 0% shot someone saying Knights of Sidonia. I would ban, like, if Greek said you're bad and you should feel bad to Knights of Sidonia, I'd ban him. I'd ban him. You didn't hear music? Cursed, but I don't like Muse, but you like Knights of Sidonia? Wait, you don't hear music, Lady Dragon? I can turn it up a little. I just don't want it to be too loud usually, right? Wait, you're listening to music? You guys hear music, right? It's literally, it's going through. It's kind of quiet, I will admit. In terms of liking music, it's the one song I'll listen to. Fair. Do you guys really not hear Knights of Sidonia right now? Is this the thing where I'm too old and the music is too high pitched for me? Wait, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna crank it really loud. Tell me if you hear this. Do you guys hear that? That's really loud.
Yeah, it is.
You guys hear that?
Oh, it was gonna petrify. That was good.
Okay, how is it now? Is this an appropriate level, or do I need to make it louder? Now can't hear it again? What? Right here, what about this? Did that get louder? I'm adjusting it. Now I'm adjusting it in OBS.
Pretty funny.
Really loud wasn't even louder than you. It was really loud for me.
I hope she does.
Too quiet? Okay. What about this?
Wait, you were there.
How's that? Yeah, I'm raising it. I'm raising it in OBS. I'm raising it in OBS. This is perfect.
Yeah, it was.
Do I need to? I'm gonna listen, chat. What the fuck? God damn. Mustard. You can turn it up in OBS, but then adjust your sound mixer to try to turn it down your headphones. Yeah. That's what I did. I turned it up in OBS. Really, generally not trolling. It is quiet. Wait, is it still quiet right now? The soft dive of oblivion. Okay, but is it fine now, Lady Dragon? Is it good? Are we cracking now? I want to taste the salt of your skin. Is that a lyric?
No, he did it intentionally. He thought when Seb was saying, "Okay, time to go," he was talking to picking up damage.
I'm stuck. Hello? The salt of an oblivion? Salty
Yeah,
oblivion. It was a personal request. Still kind of quiet, but I can hear it now. One notch wouldn't hurt. All right, how's that? I moved it up I moved it up like 3 decibels. Great. Is it? I want to. Okay, I'm gonna listen. Wait, how do I listen while listening to my music? Wait. Oh, this hurts my head. I can't tell what music is coming from where. Oh, on my phone? That's a good idea. On my phone. That's a good... Wait, my phone battery's gonna die. All choices have led to this... All decisions I've made today have led to this moment. Wait, we don't have a tank. Punish us with loud music, Daddy Crab Uwu. Okay. Okay. That's enough Twitch for today. That's enough Twitch for today. Oh, God. I hope... Chat. If you made me read that right as Keith came in, I'm going to be embarrassed. Keith, how's it going, buddy? Wait, I'm trying to raid Keith? Whoops. I almost tried to raid you instead of shouting you out. That would have been awkward. Stream over.
Can you cancel?
Say. It's going, man. How's the man, dude? It's you know, we're doing things over here. Raid their panty drawer. I'm in. Find me the panties. Do ladies really have a panty drawer? If the road brought you here, of course that used the rule. I think there was a way. Yes. Oh. I think there's a way to raid people without stopping the stream and have the people come back. There's no way that's a thing. Dude, Lady Dragon, one night I raided someone at the exact same time they raided me. Like, we uncoordinated raided each other, and, like, the streams just canceled out. It was really awkward. It's not weird to us because it's literally is just a drawer. So you just call that a drawer. Why do they call them panties? Is it because it sounds unbecoming of a lady to call it underoos? Are you streaming cornball mode all night? That's the plan, Monroe. Don't you have a boxer's drawer? No, I have a laundry basket that I live out of. No, you call it a panty drawer? Okay. I don't want to do laundry. Because panties are cuter? That's what I was thinking. Chat. Oh, no, we got Shelly. Wait, no, Shelly's on Beastmaster right there. That's Crab Cake. We don't have Shelly. We're down to Shelly. Wait, I'm gonna be gimped. We're singing to 25. I'm 24. I'm gimp. We're doomed. I called Crab Cake fake crab, and they were real confused. That's funny, really. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Generic? Okay, what are we looking at? We got 2 thieves, a white mage, a red mage, and a beastmaster.
Are you talking about yourself?
Oh, is Cookie Crab? Everything you say to me? Mine live on a chair and a suitcase. You haven't unpacked the suitcase? I just realized that all of Crab in their name. Why? Because they wanted to be team... Literally, the team name is Team Cookie Crab. I don't get it. Maybe it's because of me. I'm watching Chuck, so I lurk. Ooh, I miss Chuck. Chuck was entertaining. I fold my clothes and put them away. You want to fold my clothes and put them away? Lady Dragon, unpack. Dude, Lady Dragon, I feel that. My suitcase from the wedding. Wait, was the wedding last weekend? Chat, was the wedding this weekend? Like last weekend that I missed? No, it was the weekend before that, right? Oh shit, chat, have my clothes been in there for over a week? I haven't unpacked. My suit's in there fall. Ooh. That's a problem. Someone has their life in order, rub it in, why don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Seriously. Seriously. Oh, by the way, chat, I'm an adult. I fold my clothes and put them away. Look at me. You're actually good to do their laundry? Wait. Come do my... Lady Dragon, do you want to come out to California and visit? And I promise I won't force you to do my laundry. It'll just be an option. By suit, do you mean tuxedo shirt? Yes, Bosun. Yes, exactly. I also just take it out of the dryer and wear it. Yeah. Yeah. Every girl I've ever dated, I end up doing all the fucking laundry. Wait, really? How is that possible, man? Do you want to date me and do my laundry? Shout, shout, let it all out. These are the things I can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Pretty sure the tuxedo shirt is business casual. I mean, it was a family wedding, right? Is the attire for a family wedding not business casual? Or do you think I should have dressed up more? Oh, shit, I have no MP. Chat, should I make a macro? to wear this stupid wand. I'm a professional, but I also expend all my energy at work and I do very little at home. Dude, man, I hate that feeling, Lady Dragon. That's been me for the last, like, 3 weeks. And I feel so bad. Like, just coming home and, like, I'm done. I can't do anything. But it's just you, so it doesn't matter? Yeah. Yeah. And then I stream and ramble incoherently for 4 to 5 hours every night. But streaming and talking to you guys is what makes me happy, though, you know? Like, that's what makes me... I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy shooting the shit with you guys. I enjoy being an idiot in front of you guys. You know, I love that. House of Mess, that's okay. I can wait for the weekend. And then the weekend comes and you're like, well, I want to relax. It's the weekend. Let's play video games all weekend. The mess can wait till, you know, Monday. Crab just grooms me so I can show up to an event. It's true. You complain a lot? I do. Laundry needs done. Just buy a new outfit. There you go. What's that called? Fast fashion? Ooh, not the fast fashion again.
Better than Crab over there.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Nothing. Tom's just a better thief.
Uh-oh. Chat, am I the puller? We don't have a Vogue. What does her quest do?
No, you need to bring mats and stuff.
The beast is sub-warrior. He can Vogue.
You got a dread. Should we do that?
I mean, everyone is technically a tank at least once. True. Everyone's a tank until they die. What is happening to Crabulon's hair? It's clipping. White mage tanks are legit. Are they, Crime Fridge? I don't know about that. Floor tank always a tank? Ragtag crew. Yeah, our warrior's not online yet. Our warriors are the only one missing. That's the nape of their neck? Why does nape sound so seductive? Oh god, why is that that's what we're pulling? That's the scary one to pull. Dude, chat, they thought I was support. Cats versus lizards. Blink Stoneskin has a shield. Benediction is the ultimate taunt. True. Wait, we're absolutely annihilating. I gotta go to FPS 2 here. I'm fucking lagging like shit. Trying to convince GMs that all these characters are not one guy multi-boxing. True, right? Dude, chat, I'd like to point out that I did 3 points of additional damage.
Where was he? Position, please.
No, they all have the same armor. We literally do look like good old-fashioned, like, RMT, you know?
Yeah, look. Happy.
Same armor, same class. 3 points of damage? Man, it's like watching your warrior. My additional affected more damage than my auto. Is it cheating if I show up on White Mage and haste you? We have to have blockade on Rally. We're not allowed to get outside action. Chat, I'm gonna do it, okay? Oh, I can't Silena. Struggling with your foldable keyboard? Wait, you have a foldable keyboard? Did my man just use an echo drop? What the hell? Dude, he's a fucking baller. Yeah, there's a setting to not allow outside party help. It's called blockade. Here, I'll type it. This is what it looks like. /blockade. Literally just block aid. Block support. Not an intentional flex? I mean, it sounds like a flex. Do you remember those? Like, did anyone ever see one of those keyboards where there was, like, a little, like, light thing that, like, displayed a keyboard on your desk and you had to, like, type on your desk? Does anyone remember that, seeing that? Like, it looked like a cool concept, but in practice, it was probably really stupid. That sounds horrible, yeah. You have a foldable keyboard for your rogue ally? Oh. Is it Bluetooth or does it connect in directly? No feedback? No thanks. True.
Super great.
Bluetooth? Okay, that makes sense. What just leveled up? Sword skill? Huge.
Do you pay us when you come goon?
My pinky and thumb snap down. The pinky and thumb. Pinky and thumb.
Okay.
I heard that it's against the Horizon XI TOS to do stuff like heal people that's not in your party to help. No, no, it's not. There's you're not like supposed to power level, you know, but you're not like prevented from doing it. Fun fact, I'm 37, I still type with 2 fingers. Dude, you know what's really funny, Louis, is I used to be a fucking pecker, right? Like the 2-finger typing. And the thing that really changed me from no longer doing that was Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI forced me to type quickly.
Your soul has been drained. Hey, you can hit it at 629.
What do you mean, excuse me? Pecker, I hardly know her, right? Exactly.
I thought you said 550.
There is a system if a mob hits a higher level player, it floors the XP.
Oh, yeah. Actually.
Right, so like it's not banned, right? You type quicker. I used it to compete in Type Racer. Or used to type in Type Racer. You type upwards of 130 words per minute, and now you just have every AI generated email, so it doesn't matter. What I do?
Yeah, it's a lost cause.
I was leveling the dunes, and 2 level 75 white mages showed up and started healing us, and people in the party said they will leave because they were afraid of getting banned. Oh no, that's 100% not a thing. Don't stress about that. That's not a thing. No, like literally what Cell said, if a higher level player pulls threat, I think your XP gets either reduced or zeroed out. So like there's no reason they couldn't, you know?
Dance. He is very
He is
bad.
a very bad. Crab also reported. What I get reported for this time? Zeroed after a few swings. It's not instant, just a few swings. It's still power leveling if they don't pull aggro. Yeah, but you're like Crime, you're allowed to, like, if a party's resting, you can heal them to full. I type like shit in Type Racer right now and got 108. Damn. Should I try Type Racer on stream and you guys bet on what my words per minute are? I don't even know. Yes, please. We'll save that for another day. That sounds horrible. I'm embarrassed. Dude, chat, I'm begging for accuracy. Wait, can you do like an open type race thing? Put it on the wheel? That's funny.
Pluto has examined me. Has examined me twice.
Just buy some sushi. Yeah, just buy some sushi, Crab. Oh, get fucked, dude. Get stoned. Mate an hour early Friday treasures? It's gotta be. All my typing comes from StarCraft. Same thing, right? BMing people while you're trying to do macro and micro. They ask how I got so fast. I tell them I don't go outside and play don't go outside and play MMORPGs. You learn to type in 11. That's what I was saying, Ark. Like Final Fantasy 11, you had to type really fast. You had to type really fast in parties to communicate what was happening, you know? You had the PS2 keyboard? I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, did anyone ever see the GameCube keyboard? Now that's a thing. Did you guys ever see the GameCube controller that was a keyboard built into it? That is like an abomination. That is such a classic. I want it framed in my wall. Dude, Crime. Yeah, PSO, man. Dude, PSO is how I found out about Final Fantasy 11. My brother and I used to hang out in a very specific lobby in PSO. And there was a guy we met in the lobby named Jody. And one day we're talking to Jody and he's like, dude, this new game's coming out, Final Fantasy 11, gonna be a sick MMO like PSO. And I'm like, dude, I know Final Fantasy. I played all the Final Fantasy games. And I never met Jody again. Is that the controller that's like a keyboard controller? Yes, Pack, that one. Yes, it's like super wide, has the full keyboard in between the GameCube controllers. Dude, my dream in life now, chat, is to get good enough at Smash Brothers to enter a Smash Brothers tournament and get to the finals. And when I get to the finals specifically, I pull out the GameCube controller with the keyboard in the middle and just start battling. I mean, yeah, kind of, yeah, exactly, Louis. It's kind of a Switch, yeah. I had the attachment keyboard for the 360 controller. It was actually helpful. They had that? I didn't know that. I never really had a 360. I briefly had one, but then, like, my brother took it. Don't mind me, chat. Just closing skill chains and magic bursting. I'm doing everything here. Sorry for staring. I just never saw someone this handsome before. Oh, understandable. Understandable. Jeff is trying to win marbles. Yes. Plugged in the mic port and had a pass through. Oh, that's cool. Dreamcast PSO was great. I've played some on a Affinia recently, and it's a good time. Yes, I introduced Sammy to PSO on Affinia a few years ago. We still have characters. We're like, my character's not that high. I think we beat Act 1, or we got like far in Act 1. I don't remember how far we got. I don't remember if we got to max level or not. Or we didn't. I don't know if we beat the, like, shadow guy, shadow space goblin thing dude, you know, whatever he was, at the end of Act 1. I know we started Act 2 just to show Sammy something different with, like, the temple ruins and shit. But, like, it's obviously a grind, right? And we got kind of bored. Although, you know what really sucked the joy out of Affinia for us? It was Smooth, Sammy, and I playing, right? So 3 of us. And PSO is 4-person lobbies, right? So Smooth and Sammy and I all started around the same time, and there wasn't a lot of people playing on Affinia. So it was very, very obvious that there was 3 new players playing, you know, because we were, like, always in a group together. And, like, that was a noticeable number spike for people to see. And there was just a GM who would constantly show up and, like, enter our lobby. And it was, like, really funny. They like, started off... Yeah, but so they started off doing the Opooch thing, right? Like, scaring us, just playing around, showing us things, right? It was cool. And then they're like, let me show you something. And they took us to, like, a boss fight I have never seen at the end of Act 2 or something. Or in, like, the Blaze Blue stuff. And, like, the boss was just way too high level. And, like, Sammy, Smooth, and I just kept dying every single second. And the GM character just soloed the fight. And it was like, okay, this isn't really fun. Was it in an elevator? No, it was in, like, a cave. And there was, like, falling rocks, and I don't know what it was, but we were fighting something in, like, a crystal-y looking cave thing. Look, there's Relly on his naked Relly on his Gobu. That's episode 4. Is that Blaze Blue? I never did the Blaze Blue stuff back in the day, because I only did the the GameCube version, which was just episode 1 and 2, right? Dude, my accuracy is so shit. How do you get a Gobu? Staff got it. If you're staff, you can get a Chocobo mount skin that's a Gobu. Episode 4 is the apology to forces being screwed the entire game. Dude, I actually on a Affinia crime, I was playing a force. I was one of the little guys. One of the little dudes. And man, it just sucks. I always wanted to do it back in the day when I was playing. And force just feels so annoying, right? Like, Sammy and Smooth both had endless amount of Meseta or whatever it's called, right? Gil to use. And I'm like, okay, we're back in town. Now I got to use all my money to buy mana pots again. You know, just like constantly buying mana pots.
Wait, I don't think.
Until you get mind stat boost and high level disc, it can suck as a force. Boring out my Gobu in 14 1.0, which means an ARR release. I got to keep it. Yeah, I know how to get that one.
Yeah, I think we can pull.
Kind of want to know what PSO's about. It's a good time, Lady Dragon. It's just very, very grindy, you know? And I don't think there's a way to make it not grindy. Ramar to Hunwheel. Dude, I don't remember what all those means, Crime. I know that's the race job combination. They become ridiculous and are probably overall best for farming after a few acts. Okay, interesting. Well, I liked the keyboard play, right, instead of a controller, because you could bind to your, like, your number keys, your spells, which was kind of cool.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh shit, 29. PSO seems better on paper than actually playing from my experience. I mean, it's fun with friends.
Maybe it's one of the.
And Affinia has a system, right, where it's like Diablo loot, so everyone sees a different loot table. So it's not like an original PSO where a red box drops and everyone converges on it on who can get it first, you know?
Maybe it's a testimony. Samurai testimony.
Hi, Crab. Also, hello, Lady Dragon. What's up, Plek? Is there a way to still play it? Here, Lady Dragon. Let me post it to you. Here. This is the private server that we played on, Lady Dragon. It's a good time. Oh, you're very welcome. I am out of mana. I am tanking. Right, there we go. I can rest now. You hate auto-cracked? Hankies? No, you're welcome. Hanky-pankies. Give me the hankies. PSO remake on Switch? Oh, that'd be fun, dude. That'd be so much fun, Cass. Like, actual, just the game, just in higher resolution, like upscaled. Excuse me, I was resting. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. PSO remastered? Yeah, I'd play that. I'd buy that on the Switch. I'd play that online lobbies. Everything set up correctly. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. I think they need to do quality of life stuff like Affinia did, right? Like Affinia has the option to set your loot table, your loot the way you want it, right? Because the old school version of like everyone sees the same drops is annoying as shit, you know? I would like it if they fix things like hit canceling and box priority targeting. Yeah, exactly, Crime, right? Like little stuff like quality of life, yeah, for sure. Did you get a Switch 2, Crab? I did, Goose Pierre. I have it downstairs. I haven't used... I used it a little bit to look at the Pokemon frame rate changes. And that's about it.
Stronger.
Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. We're rolling with this now, chat. I should switch. I downloaded Mario Kart. I installed it. I'm just not a big Mario Kart fan. Like, if a bunch of people in chat were like, oh man, I have Mario Kart, let's play. I think it'd be fun to play with chat, you know? But other than that, how big of an upgrade is it from the Switch to 2? It's huge. It's really big, Crime. I mean, you're still dealing with the Switch, which is like still kind of behind in the times in general, but it's noticeably bigger. The Pokemon loaded so much further. I didn't have any frame rate drops. The only issue was there was still Pokemon pop in, you know? But the frame rate was higher, there was no stutter, and there was more Pokemon on the screen in Scarlet and Violet. So like that upgrade was huge. What's up, Greek? Bravely Default is really good. I played the crap out of it on the 3DS. I played Bravely Default 2. Is that the Switch one? I know the names and numbers are weird. I played the Switch Bravely Default and I fucking loved it. No, MILFbuster, frame rate was amazing. I didn't have any slowdown or stutters. It looked like a consistent 60. Like, the frame rate was an actual godsend. The only issue, there was still Pokemon. Like, if you played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet MILFbuster, you know what I'm talking about? Where, like, I ran up to a cliff, and there was no Pokemon along the way, and I turned around my camera, and then there was, like, 20 Pokemon behind me. Like, that still happened. Yeah, there's Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. Yeah, I played Bravely Default 2, the Switch one. Switch Tears of Kingdom was Tears of Your Frame Rate. Yeah, you know, I probably should have tested that out. I fucking love Tears of the Kingdom, Crime. Dude, all Sammy wanted to do when watching me play Tears of the Kingdom is I'd go into the underground, or whatever it was called, you know, the place down below, the dark, scary place. And I had, like, an auto build set up for a little robot guy, so I didn't have to fight stuff and could just mine. So I'd summon my little robot, and I'd just go mining while he fought all, like, the moblins and shit down there. And Sammy would just yell at the top of her lungs, "Summon the friend!" And, like, just have the friend fight for me. I haven't given Nintendo money since the first Bush administration. That's a while ago. You loved farming Zononite? Dude, Cass, are you like me? Because if you are like me, if you are like me, I never upgraded my Tears of the Kingdom version. So I think I'd have to install the update, like the graphics update. But I literally never installed the update so I could do the dupe trick. Because I was just like, I am not going to... It's a free upgrade. Yeah. But you have to upgrade. You still have to upgrade, you know? And so I'd have to update my game file finally. If it gives you tips on dealing damage... If I give you tips on dealing damage, it's cheating. No, you can give me tips on dealing damage. That's fine. Yeah, I kept it 1.0 in order to dupe diamonds, right? Like, I was just duping dragon parts and shit, so I didn't need to constantly farm them. It's a generic. It's not free. It's a $10 upgrade, but it's free if you have Nintendo Switch Online. You can suplex the ghost train. I'm in. Suplex is a spell they added, right, Lynn? And is there a ghost train card also? Don't worry about it. Your damage is nothing to be ashamed of. Everyone does low damage sometimes. Thank you, Relly. Thank you. What does the ghost train card do? We can't all be like Lady Dragon topping the meters in parties. Okay, Relly. Relly hates me, chat. Confirmed. Suplex is one of the best red commons. Really? Ghost Train is shit. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but it does not respect your time. I have no problem duping items. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's a fair way to describe it, right, Cass? But Tears of the Kingdom, dude, it was fucking Fireball. It was a fucking blast, man. Like, I literally, before it got announced, I was telling Sammy, I wish there was a way to mind wipe myself, right? So I could forget everything about Breath of the Wild, right? And just play Breath of the Wild fresh, brand new. And then Tears of the Kingdom, like, hit me in every correct spot. Yeah, I played Elden Ring with 100% drops turned on. I'm not into grinding for fashion.
I could be wrong.
You were doing, yeah, you're doing good. You were doing good, Lady Dragon. Can I give you tips on doing damage? Play 11, guaranteed critical hits to your life. True? That is true.
Where's it for here now? Oh, wait. That's a sheep.
I hate missing, chat.
Where am I?
Sword skill up. Are is anyone closing that? No, no closing. No closing. Oh, you got that sneak attack off? Damn. Chat, I need to use my mana. Just nuke! Just nuke! Level 25, huge. I'm unstoppable. You can't play yourself, but you probably wouldn't want to. Wait, who am I playing myself as? Is PSO something I need to make a group for? Oh, you can play by yourself, but like it gets annoying sometimes. I mean, it depends on like if you make like a ranger, you'll probably be okay, but you just gotta like over level. But it is definitely a game that's more fun with people.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Also kind of want to try RuneScape. That's a pass from me. I would maybe consider dabbling in some PSO. There are settings for more solo playstyles. Oh, are there? So why are you grieving and giving the enemy TP? I'm not griefing. I'm doing damage. I'm top DPS. You just can't see the parse. Look at that. I just did 15 damage with additional damage of 4. Crab, this mode is boring as fuck. That's life. Wait, hold on, Crab. Yes, holding. Holding on. Careful, OSRS is not a game you try, it's a game you live. RuneScape is quite a very sub-heavy for certain worlds. What does that mean? Since you're sword and shielding and you're casting magic, I take it you're a paladin? No, I'm literally just a red mage that has nothing else to do. Are you considering playing a different game than 11? No. Me, never. But I'm saying I'd consider. Well, I mean, I guess I did say consider as a word.
Well, because you're out of.
You want to XP? I wish I could invite you, Relly. Oh, shit. No, I'm casting a spell. Wait. I can close this. Red Lotus Blade.
Does that be good for you?
If you want a PSO sometime, I could be talked into it probably, Lady Dragon. The stream schedule's unfortunately kind of booked, but maybe if there's something I'm doing off stream or something, I could maybe be considered. Boulevard of Broken Dreams, what an emo kid, this Crab. Yeah, dude, literally, man. You wouldn't understand, Jeff. It's not a phase.
Yeah. I saw you go down and then the arm and watch.
That's why Crab and I are friends. We're both emo. Dude, I was literally talking to Relly this morning on Discord, and it showed his Spotify songs that were playing the entire time. And I'm like, Relly, are you just listening to my playlist? He was listening to my chem chat. Can I join? I haven't played PSO. It'd be fun to play PSO with people. With chat. Crab, your shitty work days are becoming contagious. Oh no, did you have a shitty work day, Hugan? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Crab been playing things other than FF11. Name a better duo. Anything, literally anything would be a better duo. Challenge mode fun. I mean, I'm having fun right now. Hugan had a shitty DMing fake e-girl day.
Small number. I don't know what number it is.
That sucks.
Yeah,
So, hey, Dark. That can be work. Okay, that can still be work. You know.
You got your samurai testimony.
Used to be Thursdays. Yeah, I know, right? Crab, we could build a group for after Ironman to try it. Okay. I'm down, Lady Dragon. You guys are having shitty days. Meanwhile, I'm about to ask for way more money because I'm going to be head of operations or something. Yeah, title change better equal title pay increase.
Should be able to turn left up here.
We'll call it crab to gibbous. Between you and Lady, things have been well for at least some of us. Yeah, exactly. Some people are getting pay increases and dream jobs. Other of us are getting torture and heartbreak.
Wait, no, you went too far.
But that's life. It's all cyclical, right? It'll come back, Hugan. I know it'll come back. I like Crabby Lady. Oh my god. Others of us have been unemployed for 15 months. Yeah, but eventually you'll be employed again. It'll be great. Has it really been that long, Pack? So is my ticket just in limbo forever? You don't know that? I do know that. When I'm a big shot executive, I'll get all of chat great jobs. Dude, Relly, you better get me a great job when you're a big shot, okay? I can do really good filing.
I'm willing to try. I have it, and I've got.
You're not going to? Yes, you are. What was it again? I don't remember what I did with it. Oh, it was he had a ticket for fish botter. Yeah. Because you'll be a giant streamer by then. Hey, Relly, I still think like it's unreasonable to expect me to make enough money from streaming. I'm still gonna need a day job. I'll still stream in the evenings, but I'm gonna need a day job, I think.
I think we're gonna actually meet up right at the perfect time.
Just leaving my options open, you know? Crab gonna get so big he'll need 2 webcams. That happened. I'll eventually try to shoot my shot at this woman that lives in China. You know what I mean, Crab? Wait, no, I don't. Wait, which woman, Plek? Go for it, man. Don't wait for your shot. Shoot your shot now. Gonna have to make a grunner or a VTuber with a voice changer. True. Although the problem, Crime, is I probably have to change games, right? Like Horizon's had enough of crabs with voice changers for a lifetime, you know? The server doesn't need another voice changing crab. Know what I'm saying? I'm not familiar at all with what their investigation process is for that kind of thing. It could very well take a while to catch them in the act. Crab doesn't know Deltarune, uncultured. Big shot. I wish recording software didn't crash that game on PC. Wait, really? It works, right? Doesn't it? Nothing lasts forever. But this isn't a phase. They have to do ASMR for 3 hours, 3 times a week to make bank. Chat, if you'll pay me money, I'll do ASMR, okay? If it's gonna get more people to watch, I'll just clickety-clack, you know, a little bit. Crab ASMR. You'll apparently also suck toes? Wait, Hugan, I have a question. Speaking of sucking toes. If I go to Vegas, will you play a cash game with me? And can I take people's money gambling at poker?
Wait, seriously?
You make a lot more money if you accept donations in exchange for your silly TTS. Yeah, I probably should get a donation thing on stream, huh? Do the Pokemon Krabby sound in the microphone. Cookie, cookie,
It's in scene.
cookie, cookie. Is this Maroon 5? No, this is not Maroon 5, is it? This is Simple Plan. I would honestly love to, since I know you play, but one condition. What's that? Is it strip poker? You wish?
Like, are you looking at me?
It's cute that Crab thinks he'll easily win at poker when he doesn't grind it 5 hours plus per day. I used to, though, Louie. Okay, I used to.
He has less HP
Sup, Crab in chat? What's up, Bibby? You grind poker? I mean, back in the day, I used to. Strip poker would be something I'd like to play with a few. I'd like to play with a few women. I mean, obviously, right? You probably don't want to play that one with men.
we are in danger mode.
The Poker Stars / Full Tilt strats are super outdated. Yeah, but I'm a Louis. I've always been a field player. Okay, I can deal with ICM and shit, right? Like I know my poker math, but I'm so much more feel and gut. Don't miss my condition. Okay, wait. Shit, I got parried. I'm not allowed to have one of those reference cards so I can tell which hands beat which. Oh, you're allowed to. Okay, deal. I thought you were talking about a reference card to tell you what you're supposed to do in any scenario that they have nowadays. What's a nudist colony played? Clothed poker? Yeah, you have to put on a piece of clothing. Yeah. We got ninjutsu earring and augmentation earring. What's augmentation earring? Is that enhancing magic? Inverse strip poker, you have to keep putting on clothes until you're round. Dude, I don't want to play that game. That's how good at poker you are? Well, I'll gladly take your money. The ninjutsu's got to be good, Bibby. Although I guess we were talking about it last time. That's your second week in a row getting it? Or 2 and 3 weeks or something? What does the green S mean on the monster symbols? Wait, where? Where do you see it, Louis? I don't see a green S.
Hey, he did it.
I think it would be fun to be around. I'm mostly there already.
You don't even know.
Like, a ball?
Just don't touch your gear.
You're fun all the way around, Lady Dragon. I'm not sure what you mean. You sold it already? Are you rich? How much money did you make today, baby? When you look at mob ID, what level range? Oh. I've never seen a green S before. 175k, not bad. These are custom mobs, so they don't show it. Maybe that means scent or sight? I don't know. I have to be staring at it. Orcish have it, so then it's got to be sight? Like aggroing sight? The sight, that's the blue symbol scent. Oh, maybe it's tracking by scent? It means sensitive, like they don't be mean to it.
It took forever to get on those stairs.
Hugin, not that kind of round. She's well-rounded, well-versed in a lot of things, not just air traffic control, flight planning things or whatever. Some mobs will track you across the zone by scent, so you can pass through water and kind of lose the trail. That doesn't work on private servers, I don't think. Oh my god, what's up? Blessing, dude. Blessing. I need you to tell me today, how many crash outs did you cause? Welcome in, everyone. None yet? Dude, well, the night's young. Get it fired up in chat, you know? Well, then get fucked, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. I'm about to tweak on people waiting for Apollyon, though, so maybe... Oh, dude, is it bad tonight? We've been doing a lot of Temenos, and luckily, like, Temenos is not as crowded. It can get crowded, but Apollyon gets really fucking crowded. We've been waiting for an hour and 10 minutes. What zone are you trying to do?
Usually the plant might be like,
Northeast? Oh my god, you're just trying to do a random zone. It's not like you're waiting for Ultima or something, or Omega. Wait, which zone's northeast? I don't know the zones by name. I just know the zones by mob type. You act like Smokey is... Describe one of the monsters in the... Dommels? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Now I know exactly what zone we're talking about. Thank you. That's what I needed. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance. What's up, Rick? Rick, were you there for the money making? Lynn knew how to speak my language. That's, dude, Blessing, that's the longest Temenos zone, right? That's the longest Apollyon zone. Ow. Sweat Crab was shaking his moneymaker? Always. So if they're low man, it's going to take them a year, you know? Just the way it goes. That's annoying. He was in your group? Awesome. So you guys both got some money. He needs that for his black mage. Oh, I got a twin stone earring, chat. Love that only one group in the whole server can do it at a time. Yeah, so, but I don't know if you heard this, Blessing, but I guess Kipling was saying, and I don't know, maybe Hugin can confirm this for us, or he knows something. But I guess in ASB, they have a system for assaults and salvage that will allow them to have, like, a plethora of instances. So at least when new content comes, we're not going to have lines waiting for it. You'll be able to get in snappy. Or, sorry, yeah, in LSB. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, whatever the one we're getting rebased into. Which is cool. I wish you could have it to new stuff, but that probably takes some... You know. So, like, I'm kind of like... I was stressed, like, we're going to get treasures, and then it's going to be a shit show. Can't get into assaults, can't get into salvage, can't get into Nizal, you know? But, like, I'm super hyped now because you're just going to wait. Reservations are archaic? Yeah, Fatal. Very much so. Reservations definitely are archaic. Watch the zone crash and waste people's points? I mean, maybe. Hospital patient picked their poop up and put it in the tank by hand. Oh. All right, Lurk, gonna drink bleach while we wait for another 30 minutes? God, I hope you get in, man. That sucks. I mean, it's so hilarious that Horizon XI taught thousands of people the term rebase, which I guarantee 99% didn't know before. True. I was thinking it should be possible to do that a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, and I was, you know, there's got to be a way to make Dynamis work similarly, right, Relly? But I don't know what the solution to that is, and I don't want them wasting time now on it, you know? It's funny because of all the endgame reservations, you unironically don't want the server population to get too big, right, Fatal? It is like on a private server where the population is very top heavy, it becomes congestion. Oh no, they use the term now like they know it. I've always known the term rebase. Yeah. So back before Horizon, rebase to me was when I was making a Thanksgiving turkey. I used to pull it out of the oven and then rebase it. And then you know, I'd put it back in after. Kind of want a better version of instancing, but you can see people. Dude, what I want, Crime, and this is like too much to ask while waiting on the rebase, right? But I really, really want every BC. I really want every BC to be like the Gelshaba Outpost one, where you can see the people fighting. Like, have a way to go to an observation room and watch people. Twitch is so annoying. Keeps kicking me to a random channel. That's weird, Cass. Stay here with us. That's based? Oh, I didn't know that. How many years you gonna make us wait on that turkey? We've all been waiting to eat for a while, right, Hugin? Maybe, Beastie, we'll be getting an update soon, before June 30th, right? Wait, Hugin, I just had a thought. Why do we need Beastie? Wait. I saw it last night. I think it's almost done. Wait, really? Spoilers? Crab, yes, Lady Dragon? Hugin, I had a dumb thought. Hugin, I had a really dumb thought. Can you will this into existence for me, okay? Can you call anyone that is helping Beastie on the rebase? Can we call them the Beastie Boys? Going forward, can we just have that be a thing? Anyone working on the rebase team is the Beastie Boys.
Oh shoot, we met.
Get dabbed on? Okay. Did you just make me stop everything, Lady Dragon, so you could dab on me with Gibbous? Is that what just happened? Yes, Relly. Yes. I'm here. I feel like this is going to be embarrassing for me. Okay. Yes, and it worked. Oh, wait, it's rebates? What about anyone purchasing things from Micro Center and mailing in the manufacturer? Ah, yes. Yes, the classic Micro Center. Dude, one time pack, Sammy and I bought the same PSU from Micro Center, and we both mailed in our $50 rebate, and only Sammy got a check in the mail. They just, like, refused to mail two to the same address or something. It was really annoying. I was perturbed. Is it really limit one per household? Well, fuck. $50 rebase. Pairing skill level 12. It's in every TOS? Really? I didn't know that. Oh shit, Grats times 2. PO solves that? You guys want me to get the PO box? What is it clipped and shipped? Good. Good, good. Make it happen. Make it happen. You're here for the angst, aren't we all? Is there... Okay, chat, be honest with me. Give me a show of hands, and I know we're probably missing some people, but give me a show of hands. If I were to get a P.O. box, how many of you would actually mail stuff to it? Like, is that actually worth it? Like, are people actually going to do that? Some have P.O. box clauses as well? Pipe bomb? Okay, well... Okay, we got at least 2 people. And a threat of a pipe bomb from Relly. I don't think the 80k magic cards I'd send would fit. Dude, Bozen. There's a guy in my link shell. I'm not going to name his name, okay? But he said he was talking about how he got hyped. He hasn't played Magic in 17 years. And he got hyped up by all the talk of the Final Fantasy XI Magic stuff. And he bought $17,000 worth of booster boxes. $17,000. So 20 collector's boxes. I have no idea what it was, but he spent $17,000. Is the music cursed or just bad?
You should feel bad.
I got the FFT collector's edition, and that's more value than me. It's bad music, Crab? Okay.
And then I heard you say that. I was like,
It was bad? Oh, wait. As in cursed music? Fuck. Why did no one tell me? Why didn't you tell me, Bibby? Oh, shit. People are dying? Wait, where did Spotify go? Hello? 1 second, chat. I'm trying my best. I'm failing. Wait, I'm at a level. The song is not playing noise. Oh, this is a good song. I've been summoned once more. You're always summoned, BC. We always want you here. Angst level decreasing. Smart MTG sealed product investment beats most other investments. You think I don't think it's staying sealed though. Crab, yes, Lady Dragon. Are you showing off the fact that you have newer, better emotes than me? Is that what you're doing? You're taunting me? Oh, you're with the pussies? Yes. You stream so late? I literally stream at 7 my time. That's not that late. Lady Dragon, aren't you like an hour sooner than you used to be in Florida? What kind of nightmare work do you need done for the rebase, Beastie? Oh, shit. Wait. Beastie, Relly's signing himself up to help. Like, real talk? Beastie, talk to Relly. Let's make this happen. These emotes aren't new? Oh. It's midnight for you? What? You're 3 hours ahead still? You're not promising? You're just curious. Oh, no, he's promising. He's promising. What happens if you lose all your group lives? Group dies are not hardcore anymore. So, Renavi, from what I was told from this round of testing, they're just, your group becomes non-hardcore. My group isn't hardcore. I'm just leveling my character as a hardcore, just for shits and giggles. But I think right now the testing of it is your characters just become normal. But, I kind of like the idea of your characters just getting auto-deleted. Next week I go back to working in the evenings. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so you're finally going back to the... I mean, is that good news or bad news, Lady Dragon? You liked that schedule, but is that good that it's permanent?
Yeah.
Florida's not the only one in the Eastern time zone. Yeah, but I thought she moved a lot more Western. The Beastie Boy reporting in. What's up, Tangent? Indiana, right? Is Indiana... There's no way Indiana is... Wait, Indiana is Western? Or is on... is on East Coast time? I thought it was more... central than that. Some of it? Ah. Got it, okay. So funny that you suggest that. My hardcore static I named the Beastie Boys. Oh, that's perfect. Same thing. You had great minds, Tangent. Great minds. If someone says they're EST, you guess they're in New York or Florida, you have a 50% chance of being right. I mean, I know there's a lot more in there. I just thought she moved from Florida more inland, so there was like a high chance she wasn't that anymore, you know? I guess we're taking a small break check. Someone has to put a child to bed. Putting the group second and their offspring first. Can you believe it? Actually ridiculous.
Yeah, my scroll's up. Yeah. Yeah.
Secret 6 player. Shelly said he was getting on soon. So Shelly should be on soonish. And then we'll have all 6 for the first time in a long time. I'm the 6th player, please invite. Dude, I wish, Relly. I wish. Like, I'm not saying this as anything against my group. And I don't know if you feel this way, Tangent, because you're doing it too, right? But I guess you know people a little better. Like, I just don't know anyone, right? Like, if Sammy was part of my 6-man team, I'd be loving this mode because we could just go duo stuff. Sammy and I know our duo loops really well, and we'd just be doing shit, constantly leveling up, you know, getting shit done. I just don't know anyone that well. Still figuring that out. My job is based here, and I can't work remote. But I might buy some property in Oklahoma at some point to spend time out by my gran. Oh, that's cool. If Sammy was part of my team, it would be the best team. Your job is based there even. Kick Shelly? No. We intentionally wanted 2 of our groups to be randos. Is that why you didn't even put me with Asmo, Tangent? If I could have been with Asmo, I could have been... I know Asmo. Why are y'all 5? One guy isn't on yet. He's working his way on. I could do shit with Asmo all day. You're falling asleep. Lady Dragon, don't force yourself to stay up. I know you got work and shit. Go to bed if you need to. It's fine. Some people were wondering about that. Night-night, chat and crab. Good night, Lady Dragon. Sleep well. Have dreams of mustard. Was it Baru? Dude, you know what the issue I have with Baru, Hugin? And maybe it's just me, right? And maybe it's just me. I could just be me, and maybe I'm nitpicking. But I feel like Baru is always very, very defensive. Like he's constantly on guard. I'm gonna get Chipotle for dinner if you don't give me a better alternative within the next 30 seconds. Pickup sticks. I'm autistic, I can't tell. That was a joke. That was a dumb joke about his name being Baru Guard. He's a super nice curmudgeon. No, I love Baru. I was making a dumb pun on a name. Wait, Hugin. I don't know if I can ask this out loud. You're such a potato crab. I try my best. Have you heard from Hot Dog lately? Haven't seen that guy around in a minute. I hope he's okay. He's playing Dune? Ah. He said he's burnt out because of no TOEU. That makes sense. He crashed out pretty hard on Horizon. Did he crash out on stream? And I missed it? The girls are gone. Now we can compare schlongs. That's the most manly thing to do ever. All right, chat. Party's AFK. Time to level up enhancing magic. He kind of started to.
Oh, so you're gonna look it up for
Good
yourself?
content. I love Baru. He was one of the 75s who spent 4 hours farming my final sub job item. Oh my god, it took that long? You're still here? Wait, why? What did I say about you? I know you're here. Crashing out is half his content. Most of it was in Discord after he stopped streaming. Oh, did he send you like a Discord rant? Man, I wish I could be there for that. He got kind of salty after he finished Matt's cap. Dude, I understand it, Monroe, right? Yeah, exactly. So, like, I honestly, Sammy's Relic is like a really good driving focus for me. Oh, you're a girl. Oh, guys saying because you're still a lady here. I get it. Cass is here too, right? Like having, you know what I mean, Monroe? Having that goal. Like, Monroe, you were saying you were done. You were taking a break when you finished your Relic, right? Are you taking a break now? You react the same, surprised every time I tell you that. It's like the 7th time. I just can't believe it. It never takes 4 hours. You can work on my Relic once you're done, Crab. What are you working on, Tangent? Which one? Too late, the sausage is already out. Monroe break lasts about 12 hours. Basically just gonna do dynamics with the boys and just hang. Doing Matt's cap would make me quit for real. I mean, dude, Monroe, would you feel that way if we had the Sunday static going on again, though? Because I feel like the Sunday static made Matt's cap a joy. I need to get a hold of Piju. I was half helping with her on some stream stuff the other day, and she went silent out of nowhere. I'm sure she's busy with life or something. I was working at Kikoku, and now I'm getting bullied into changing. Hey, Tangent, it's your Relic. Only make it for a job you're going to have fun with and want to play, you know?
I'm making a calorie.
You don't want to party with Gen Pop? Dude, that's the problem, right, Monroe? We literally spoiled you, right? We literally, and I feel the same way, man. Just normal parties don't feel the same after you have a 6-man static showing up every Sunday just pumping XP, you know? Like, we literally were like a guaranteed 15k XP per an hour party, no matter where we went to. Like, we just, and we were popping fucking rings and bands and shit. It was just fucking going fast. She had some stuff going on for a while. I'm just worried about her. So if you hear anything, let me know. Okay, I will. Whatever decided, ultimately will be using the currency split. Ah, okay. Does anyone on the server have all relics? No, but I think, dude, what's their name? That one guy has like 4 or 5 relics. The guy, what was it? Was it Hydrocore leader? Was that the guy? SK? Yeah, SK. Yeah, SK. SK has 4. Crab, me? Yeah. I'm just a dumb bravura warrior, you know? That's all I am. How many people have the Beast Relic? I don't know if there's an updated list of how many. I think there's at least 2. Amano, Kikyo, Annihilator, and Yuichi. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, why?
Oh, Shelly's here! We have a Gutler and Heirloom? Oh, I remember you telling me that, Bose, and you invited them only because they had a Gutler. If I do split off, I'll make either Safari or Ragnarok. Ooh, Ragnarok, interesting. I don't know if I'd like Ragnarok. I've never actually used Greatsword, you know, and I don't know if it's like a weapon type I'd like. I'm new to Warrior, right? I fell in love with the Great Axe Unga Bunga, but I don't know if the Great Sword Unga Bunga is the same. Rag would go onto my hardcore, which is my dark main. Oh, hardcore relic. It's great with resolution. Wait, is that the mythic weapon skill? Or is that an era weapon skill right now?
Sounds run. Run.
Oh, a Yonic? Oh, that's so far away. Do any hardcores have a relic? There's gotta be, right? I have to imagine someone has done that. One that I know of? I mean, essentially, a Louis, right? It's just money, right? Because you can bum all the wins without having to kill anything, and you can bum all the items by just having all the wins, you know? So it just would be money for a hardcore to get a relic. It would not necessarily, that alone is not a you know, an achievement. There's a hardcore with APOC that can't even equip it.
Oh no.
Dude, Tangent, please do me a favor. Please update the hardcore system so that when a character dies, it gets deleted. And that person can die and get their APOC deleted before they ever equip it. That would make me laugh so hard. Oh, that person's in your link show, Louis? That's funny.
I believe I can swing.
Did you guys die?
No, I just killed Tom.
Oh, well, that's fine. Is it hard to heal the Taru?
No, he has an HP set. So
Oh.
this is the only time he's gotten into danger.
Oh. I'm gonna tell Panda you want him dead. Tell him, what's he gonna do? Cry about it, not enter marbles? You know? Play a soundboard clip of me saying something dumb that PK uploaded? Fuck Panda? Oh, shit. Wait, why are we fucking Panda? God damn it, I'm just now seeing people posting shit. Dude, the talkies have started rolling in. About time. Quick, make a soundboard of Crab saying fuck Panda. It is Pride Month after all? What does that have to do with fucking Panda? Sly, did the thing happen today? Did the thing happen today? Did it happen? Are you a 4th character slot enjoyer? Yes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe Crab wants to fuck a female panda. Yeah. A nice red panda, right? Because they're like a redhead. Sure, there's a law somewhere about fucking pandas. There's gotta be. Oh, maybe it was Sly? Wait, what happened? Was Sly crashing out on stream too? You're calling the FBI? FBI, open up. No, just whoever was talking about the one group seems almost random. Oh. I never crash out. I'm too cool. You do seem like you're too level-headed for it. Sounds illegal as shit to try to fuck a red panda, sir. Yeah, but oh shit, well, I'm being traded. Who's trading me? Who was trading me? Is someone trading me something and I missed it? Did I fuck up? You should be calling Winnie the Pooh. Xi Jinping. Someone, who the fuck? Where does it say in your log who trades you? How long ago was that? Who knows? Back to skilling up. It's pronounced Xi Jinping. So what are those? What are those mom pants? The Xi jeans? I'm here all week. Try the veal. I think my enfeebling's doing well, at least. Not like it matters. Enfeebling's at 58. That's golden. There's not protected the same way as giant pandas. Why not? Oh shit, Shelly's getting ready to go. I was wasting mana skilling up. Level your sub, homie. I haven't had time, Rick. I haven't played this character in a few days. So I got my white mage to 4. Cedric has a mace for me at level 4, so I can at least, you know, when I have time, solo it to level 10. I was gonna do it today while people gathered, but I had popped a XP band, and I didn't want to waste the XP band on a sub. You know?
That's just weird. He walks into the room.
I know, Rick. I know it's underleveled. I know I'm Gimp. How has the experience been so far with this trial content? I mean, like, I think the best way, and we were kind of talking about a little bit earlier, Goose Pierre, I think the biggest issue I'm having with it is I don't know anyone in the group, you know? And so it makes it hard to just communicate and do content. We have a Discord, we're trying to schedule stuff, right? But we're 6 different people, right? Like, no one knows anyone in the group. We were randomly placed together, intentionally so. But we're 6 random different people with different play schedules and play times, you know? So it makes it a little difficult to put stuff together. Which I think is my biggest critique of it, right? Because for this type of content, if you can only group with certain group of people, you gotta be able to play with them, you know? Who the fuck gifted me a sub? I don't want this. Grats, Mr. Miracle. Who wouldn't want a submarine? Birds. They probably wouldn't see a use for it. I have to sneeze. A submarine sandwich? Ungrateful. Oh, dude, Terry, were you guys there for the 12-hour community help day? Where that guy came in and crashed out because Lady Dragon gifted him a sub? That was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. That was the funniest shit. You missed? Okay, so listen to this, Terry. This dude comes in and he goes, "Where the fuck is Lady Dragon? Why did she gift me a sub? I don't watch this stream. Why would you gift me a sub?" And then I tried to, like, nicely explain to the guy, and I'm like, man, gifted subs are random. You know, you either get them or you don't get them. There's a setting in Twitch you can go into to turn it off so you don't get random gifted subs. And he's like, I'm not talking to you. Where the fuck is Lady Dragon? Why did she give this to me? And I'm like, you know what? That's the easiest first ban I've ever done in the channel. I don't watch this stream as he's watching the stream. Yes, exactly. People have since told me it's some guy that just, like, crashes out on Horizon and streams occasionally himself. I was going to say, what's his name? You can maybe give me another. Damn, chat, does anyone remember his name? Does anyone remember that guy's name? He streams Final Fantasy XI also, I think.
Just look up your band list.
Excited for me, huh?
Oh, was that his name? Was that his name, Redneck?
Anger.
It's Rotoninen. I think that was that him. It says there's no messages in the chat when I click on his name, but maybe that's because I banned him. Oh my god, he's live? Wait, so he just saw live that Redneck gifted him a sub? That's so funny. He's probably crashing out right now. Should we raid him tonight? Can you even gift a sub if you're not in the stream when it's gifted, or get a sub? Yeah, so Terry, there's some weird thing on Twitch's end where, like, if you've been in the channel anytime in the last like 2 to 3 weeks, you can randomly get a sub gifted to you. How do I bring up my ban list? Is there a way to look at who I have banned? I don't know how to do that. Am I a bad streamer? Yeah, so he was here at some point. Exactly, yes. The idea for gifted subs is to try and get people to come hang out. Yes, exactly, right? And Twitch intentionally prioritizes people that haven't subbed before to try to get them to be like, ooh, maybe I'll sub again. It's like Twitch trying to get money out of the gifted subs, right? Try to continue the gravy train. Do you even read ban appeals? How do I read ban appeals? Dude, Coom, I've only ever banned that one guy. He's the only person I've ever banned before. Okay, let's Google this. Twitch, where to find ban list? In your moderation settings? Oh, shit, wait. Chat, I lost you. Chat, come back. Chat, where are you? Chat! Oh, there you are. There's no requests? Moderator, I hardly know her. Okay, where's moderation settings? Oh, do I have to be in mod mode to look at a ban list?
I'm in mod mode. I don't see a ban list.
We're here. Follow our voice. When was this? Maybe 3-4 weeks ago, Hugin, during the 12-hour stream? I bet that sounded weird with headphones on.
There you go. Bans and unbans. Yeah, it's this.
Was it Zero's 007 skate punk?
Yeah.
Follow the sound of our voice. Okay, so that was the guy. Sammy confirms it. Okay. And he's the only ban I have on the channel, right?
Well, you banned Prenny, and then unbanned Prenny.
Oh, true. 25 days ago? I was almost right, Hugin, like 4 weeks ago. Where's Hostile Healer been? He was here earlier, but he doesn't like the content, so he's just not talkative tonight. He's probably lurking. You should unban him and let him come crash out for more content. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, Terry. Wait, it says he's not currently banned from this channel. What the hell was that, really? You missed it, Tangent. Redneck beat you to it. He didn't even appeal and you unban? Well, because we want him to come crash out.
I can actually read what he said.
Maybe it was a 30-day ban or something?
I'm not watching the stream. Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, can you post the chat message in here? Wait, can I look at his... No, I still can't see his chat message.
I can post it.
Yeah, type it, post it in chat when you get a chance. Sammy's gonna post his first message in chat. You figure you give more? I don't think you can gift a sub if they already have a sub. Like, I think if you sub yourself, you can sub for multiple months at a time, but you can't gift more than one sub. Hey, Dragon Lady, why gift me a sub? I'm not watching the stream. Thanks, but no thanks. Dude, that's so funny. This is some great lore drama. Oh, dude, it was so fucking funny. Oh, dude, how's it going, Rat?
Here's the other thing.
Happy Wednesday. Bro, I come here just to ask them why they did this. It's not about you unless you ask them to do this.
It's not about you.
It's not about you, streamer. I'm the one raging. Oh my god, dude. Why did we have this conversation when Lady Dragon left? Imagine if she was still here. That's gonna be some good stream copy pasta. Who is it? It's 007 Skate Punk. So fucking funny, dude. So fucking funny, man. That's just too funny.
We're dragging the lady.
Wait. Wait, Tangent, did you just gift me a sub to his channel? Is that what just happened? God damn. Wait. I have a chance to do the funniest thing ever, chat. Give me 1 second.
The one at Christmas time?
Give me a second, chat. I can do the funniest thing ever right now. Wait, are we talking about is he live? Is he not live anymore? Is he not live? His channel doesn't look live.
I bonked him with it. May have been.
He's live?
Don't worry, I still have it.
Oh, weird. All right, here we go. Hey, Tangent. Okay, there.
Did you see what you see?
Dude, he didn't. You're a bad man. How am I a bad man? I'm gonna get banned from his channel for sure. Thanks, Sammy. Thanks. Dude, the lack of a reaction is upsetting me. Yeah, but there's nothing happening. It's not worth it, you know? I'm sad. He typed in chat thanking you? Oh, I need a bonk when you get a chance, Sammy. I didn't have to follow to type. The lack of XPing in this XP party is upsetting you. We're about to go again. Crab Cake's back. You're sub now? Oh, is it sub only? Oh, sub gets by. Oh. All right, well, I'm closing the stream for now. Let me know, Tangent. Someone let me know if he responds. Out. Thank you. Thank you. Follower only, but sub bypasses it. Oh, I didn't know that. We determined in VC that Lady Dragon is more lady than dragon, then Sammy is more dragon than lady. I believe that. I believe that. Fuck, I've been sitting in the Discord for my XP group and no one's joined me. Maybe I'll go into that Discord. Think he's oblivious? Maybe. In my mind, it was really funny. Trash music can't be worse than my music. I watched his character stop doing anything the moment you said it, but it made me giggle. Oh, maybe he knew, you know? This music is amazing. Well, at least someone likes it. At least I got my Relly fan, you know? My Relly fans. That's funny. Dude, Tangent, that was supremely funny. Thank you for that.
Lucian, 14 minutes.
He said thank you to Tangent? Yeah. But I don't think he realized what was going on, right? And then we hit him with his own comment. Maybe he was drunk/high that night. Maybe. It was, you still can't tell me it's not the funniest crash out ever, right? It's such like an arbitrary crash out. Like, you got gifted a sub, so what? Just like, don't, just move on with your day. You know, just go on with your life.
You can upgrade a bit.
Chatter, you don't pay my sub. Crab, actually. Actually. I fucked up the skill chain, chat. Makes me want to write a support ticket to Amazon Prime for gifting me a sub once a month. Yes. I don't know if this is a hot take or anything, but Trust ruined 11 for me. No, I mean, I think, Goose Pierre, I think 95% of the people playing on, you know, playing on Horizon would feel that way, you know? It changed the game. I think it was a necessary step that retail had to make to stay relevant, right? But, you know, it still sucks. Like, right? It makes the, you know, it makes a group game feel solo, you know? Lukewarm at most. Brother is a 7U paladin wearing level 10 gear. Cat's Eye is a hell of a drug, man. Cat's Eye is a different beast. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if people actually liked them. Nobody liked Trust except maybe the people who never played FF11 before 2013. Better, you're not allowed to multi-box here. Oh, yeah, so Cat's Eye, like, one of the main reasons I think Horizon is very, very popular. And the main reason I'm enjoying Horizon so much is because it is single box, right? You have to dedicate yourself to that character and choose what you're doing, right? Like, it's like, Eden became a giant shit show when the server kept getting longer and longer and people oh, he responded? What do you say? Have you all been here? The new phone app junk they got for monitoring chat is trash at updating. That's what he said? Dude, I'm out.
I think the Kosh had 200 HP.
Used to play a lot of EverQuest, and multi-boxing is game ruining. Yeah, so like on Eden, Goose Pierre, you were allowed to have two characters online in the field at the same time and one in town, right? But it was two characters per IP, right? So you could have multiple characters logged in multiple places, right? So like your account was like Horizon, right? Or no, it was different. Horizon, right? You log into the service account and you have all three characters listed and you could only log into one of those characters at a time. On Eden, you had three different service accounts for each of your three characters, right? So when someone quit and gave their friend a character, they gave their friend three characters, right? And people were dual boxing out in the field for the start, right? So when someone quit, you were guaranteed to get 2 leveled characters, right? So when you were camping H&Ms and shit, like someone goes, okay, 1 second, I'm logging for Cerberus, and they log into a character at Cerberus, and then 15 minutes later, they're, okay, I'm logging to Chimera, and they log in a character at Chimera. It was so annoying. And like, if you were in an endgame link shell trying to get points for gear, you had to compete with your own link shell with people that were just like, had the ability to be at every single camp simultaneously. It was really, really annoying and became not fun very quickly. I mean, I still got a ton of stuff, right? It's just not how I like playing the game. Like I had two Herald's Gators on Eden. So it wasn't like I was deprived of loot as a result, but I played a lot of endgame on Eden. H&M farming was so toxic on retail. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't done H&M H&M camping on Horizon, Like, I went to one FOF window. But the 1 hour, the making it a 1 hour instead of a 3 hour window for Kings is very, very nice. The end game is honestly your least favorite part of FF11. Man, I probably in the past would have disagreed with you, but nowadays I'm enjoying the journey so much more. But I think that's because of chat. The lack of multi-boxing in Horizon was what brought my group here. Yeah, I know, I 100% step bro. That's what I'm saying, right? I kind of agree just because of the reservations. Yeah, but Fatal, if we ever get there, right? If we ever get to treasures, it'll be a different thing. It'll be a different life, you know? I'm so excited for instanced salvage and instanced, you know, Nizal Island and shit. Like, Nizal is going to be so much fun having a group of 6 people I know hanging out in Discord together, organizing lamps, right? It won't be shit like it was back in the day. Makes me so happy to think about. Damn, no clothes. One can dream, I know, right? It was the same thing for me in old school RuneScape. Once I was maxed with the raid, once left the farm, I got bored. I mean, that happens in most MMOs, right? When you're done with the content, you just kind of, you know, you get over it. I made a character in the level down server to power level Blue Mage and try it out. Oh, there you go. Getting Blue Mage testing. Team DM, Crab, where are you? You're 5 minutes late. No, dude, Cass, like, I was one of the good players back in retail, right? Who cared about people's time and realized that I was playing an MMO with, you know, 20 plus other people, and me being late would cost me my time, or like would cost other people their time. Where I used to work till I get off work at 5, and my link shell events would start at 5:30. Or no, my link shell events would start at 5, and I'd get off work at 5, and I had a 30-minute drive home. And I would drive home, but I'd be pre-logged. Like, if we were doing Ein, I'd be in the testing grounds. If we were doing Dynamis, I'd be logged at the trail markings. If we're doing Limbus, I'd have a card ready in whatever zone we're doing. You know, that type of stuff. I would always be prepared and ready to go, so I wasn't slowing people down. And every single time, I'd get home at 5:30, log in, and I'd be the first person there. You know what I mean? 5 o'clock meant we're starting at 6 o'clock or some bullshit. Because nobody could ever be on in fucking time. It was ridiculous. WoW's leveling system is terrible and even worse than the endgame. I don't hate WoW's leveling system, but I don't read the quest. And I feel like if you're not getting engaged with the zones, it just becomes a chore after you do a lot of it. MMOs aren't about engaging, skillful gameplay. They're about social experiences, which Endgame seems to put on the back burner. I mean, I've had a lot of funny experiences in Endgame, so I don't know if that's necessarily true, Louis. Like, to this day, for anyone who remembers Tier 9 in Binding Coils of Bahamut, and you remember Tier 9? Because Sammy and I, to this day, still make a joke with each other where we say, "Can't you just adjust?" And we say that because of this idiot in our raid group. I'll never forget this dumb Lalafel's name, right? Her fucking name was Carrie Berry. And the only reason she was in the raid group is a buddy of mine was flirting her up, right? Only reason she was there, because she was trash tier garbage player, right? Fucking Carrie Berry. And so I was doing all of the fucking work in the raid on my summoner, placing down markers, calling out positions and shit. So it comes time for dive bombs, and I have the markers placed. I identify which dragons are going first. I place the markers. I call out the positions. I'm like, position 1 goes to, goes to A. Position 1 goes to 2, or goes to B. And fucking Carrie Berry gets the first dive bomb, and she runs to the fucking dead center of the fucking battle arena. And I'm like, Carrie, go to A. And she goes, "Can't you just adjust?" And wipes the entire raid. As she just yells, "Can't you just adjust?" And I'm like, you motherfucker. And then she quit the raid after I went off on her. She called me an insufferable cunt.
I did not get slept in sleep.
Classic super noob response, yes. I will never forget that moment. Dude, she was the type of healer who on Shiva Hard or whatever the fuck, the Shiva Savage, Shiva Extreme, whatever the fuck they were calling that game mode at the time. She would just like, you know the mechanic where the floor becomes ice? And what you do with the mechanic is you don't fucking touch your keyboard? She'd be just like flying around ice skating into the wall.
Poor Tom.
And I'm like, what are you doing? Just don't touch it. Just like, don't touch your keyboard. Is it that difficult of a mechanic? Rating is hilarious in endgame. Yeah, funny stuff can happen, right? I watched a GM in retail FF11 on Fairy server die to CC because he forgot invulnerable. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Sounds like the kind of girl who expects you to go again immediately after finishing. Then ask for a res. Oh, that's funny. There will never be a raid like Binding Coil Bahamut again. I'm okay with that. All the damn fights were memorable. Yeah, you know what I loved about Binding Coil? And I got another comment on Binding Coil first, right? Or after that. But one thing I loved about Binding Coil is that it was a day, and it was back in the day when parsing didn't matter, and the fights were not necessarily designed around parsing. They were designed around mechanics first, right? Like, I fucking loved, what was it, turn 7, Medusa? Where my job in the fight as a summoner was to keep dots on Medusa so I could do some damage, but my job on the fight was to just drag a fucking Cyclops around the entire time, right? My job was to make it so no one else has to deal with the Cyclops, and I kite him around. And if he ever touches you, you die, right? So you had to dodge mechanics while keeping dots up and just walking this Cyclops around the entire time. Like, I like fights that are like that. You know, the Rot one was fun. The Rot one's fun. ODS, right? Was that ODS? ODS when you actually did the fight correctly and not just cheese it with 3 healers, right? And let it go to enrage. Binding Coil is fun. Now we got shit content. Well, so here's my complaint with Binding Coil, right? Binding Coil is all really, really fun. I even like turn 4, right? Or turn 3, the one where it's just the ad fight. I even like that fight for, like, intro game design for teaching people how to deal with ads and multiple monsters in combat and stuff, right? But what I really didn't like about Binding Coil Binding Coil Bahamut, and I think all Final Fantasy XIV content in general, right, is a complaint I have with this, is if Binding Coil was WoW, every single one of those fights would have been 1 tier, right? It would have been turn 1 through 12 would have been 1 tier, a 1 raid tier in WoW, right? Final Fantasy XIV just does not give you enough content. Hey, how's it going, Esper? What's up, Lampzerg? Let me know if you have any questions about Iron Man. Liza P is on sale if you were considering playing it as a first Souls-like. Oh, yeah. How much is it on Steam, Esper? I probably should buy that, huh? Maybe a good one to get to at some point. The DLC just shadow dropped. I saw that. I mean, people in WoW used add-ons to play, so Blizzard needs to churn out more fights, though. I mean, the add-ons made people better players, right? In Final Fantasy and WoW. But that's not why they had more fights, right? Like, it's really shitty, Cass, where, like, you only have 4 fights for 6 months that you do as content, right? WoW would at least give you, like, I remember, Cass, when Firelands came out, and Firelands is probably one of the best tuned raids they ever made in WoW. Like, best player design, best fight, best boss design. It's like, Firelands is, like, peak WoW raid content, right? And when Firelands came out, I remember going, What the fuck is this, Blizzard? What are you doing? There's only 8 bosses in this raid? Are you slacking? Like, I was mad at Blizzard because Firelands had 8 fights, right? And compare that to 14 where it's like, okay, you get 4 fights for 6 months. Enjoy. You know, like, that's not content. And that's my biggest problem with 14 is 14 tries to do everything. But as a result, they don't do anything well. 14 has become the red mage of MMOs. And I think at some point you need to actually like make a game for the people that play the game. Not the people that want glamour. 14 has a crazy amount of casual content. Yeah, but casual content gets consumed so quickly. Right? Like, is it so hard to dedicate an actual raid tier to players? You know what I mean? Like, that's all I want. Not by casuals, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. WoW add-ons versus dev mechanics, not fun. They're crashing hard on add-ons and banning a lot of them for raiding and endgame. Yeah, I know. I saw that, Fatal. They're getting rid of a lot of, like, weak ores are gone. They're changing a lot of stuff, which is interesting. I rated in 14 from 1.0 Omega before I went back to school. I agree. It is like a red mage. Dude, Omega was fun, CCD. I did, I quit after, I guess, Uwu came out, and my group couldn't prog it. But I did, what is it? X-Death and Kefka. Those were really fucking fun fights. Standing in LL as content. Yes. Having 4 fights for 6 months drove me insane. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, granted, I guess maybe at the end of the day, right? It's all the same, right? What's 4 fights for 6 months versus 8 months for 8 fights for 4 months, you know, or 6 months? Is Ironman official mode on Horizon? No, Lamp, it is not yet an official mode. I am part of an 18-member test group that is testing out the viability and working out, you know, potential issues with the content. So it's not an official mode. We're just testing it right now. I'm worried Beast in 14 is going to be just another Blue Mage minigame. Oh, no, don't be worried, Cass. It's confirmed that's all it's going to be. It's going to be a shitty little minigame and ruin another really cool job. I will never forgive Final Fantasy 14 for what they did to Blue Mage. The recent is in the last 2 years is that there was only casual content and horde card content. They didn't have any mid-core. Yeah, I would 100% agree with that, Mr. Miracle. That is a very, very good statement, the way to describe it. And I would think the Savage raids are mid-core, right? And you need more than that. They usually also give an ultimate fight or alliance raid you have to do for some random gear as well, and then release super grindy relic farming. Although recently the relic farming is just like, okay, get some seals, you know? Or, you know, get some whatever currency. Wait, is Shelly a part of the crab crew? I assume not because the name just clicked with me. Oh no, yeah, yeah, Shelly is part of the crab crew, yeah. Yeah, Shelly is part. Oh, fun, I tried playing on a Death Equals Delete FF11 server a while back and enjoyed that, but it was not popular at all. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see. Right now, Lamp, it's not Death Equals, like, none of the hardcore mode, none of the modes for Ironman. None of the Ironman stuff is Death Equals Delete character. Although my chat did brainstorm probably the best addition for this mode, right? Which I really like is make it so that if your character dies, it gets deleted. But you kind of roguelike the mode, and anything that is in your MOG storage carries down to a new character you create. And I really like that idea.
You're so small, I can't see it.
Like, I really like that idea. It makes it interesting on how you, like, build a character, what you take on you. Blue Mage in 14 made me quit 14, and I played the entirety of 1.0. Yeah, it sucks, right, Goose Pierre? And, like, I will never forgive Yoshi P for his very, very narrow-minded view on things, right? I mean, I think he's done a great job with Final Fantasy 14, right? But I do think it's time for some fresh ideas in the game. Like, Yoshi P's description on why Blue Mage couldn't be a real job was Well, how would we have Blue Mage as a raid job? They just cast level 5 death on a boss and kill it. And I'm like, hello? Two things, Yoshi. You can either make it so that you don't give level 5 death as a spell, or you make it so a boss is immune to level 5 death and let someone enjoy the game and have fun. You know, like, what the fuck? Right, Ark? It's like, what the fuck? Like, that wasn't a hard fix, you know? Did we really need to try to figure that one out? That's a good idea. They eventually moved to death equals level 1 because it was too intense before. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. They're breaking CMD and CH makes me angry. Just gutted all pets. Oh, Summoner and Scholar. Yeah, dude, I like as a job design CCD, like new Summoner, while people will say that the new Summoner is too easy of a job to play, right? I argue that the reason the new Summoner is too easy of a job to play is because it's the one job in Final Fantasy XIV now that is reactive versus rotational, because the summon system allows you, if you know the fight, okay, I have movement coming up that I need to do. So I'm going to summon Ifrit now so I can get my long casts out of the way, and then I can use Titan or Garuda later, which allows me to move while casting and dodge mechanics, right? I love that because it allows you to actually change your rotation based on what the fight gives you. But I personally am a giant fucking sucker for two things: pet jobs and dots, right? And that's all I had, you know? Just making so Summoner turns into Summon and runs around and pew pew. That'd be cool. I don't know why they hate. I don't know why they fucking hate. Yoshi P hates dots. He hates them, man. Remember when they promised more summons for Summoner? Oh, dude. Goose Pierre. The maddest I got about Dawn Trail, there are so many things that piss me off about Dawn Trail, but the biggest thing that pissed me off about Dawn Trail is Yoshi P said in interviews, well, we know the new Summoner is a little easy, but the new design for it gives us more design space for new summons in future expansions. Dawn Trail comes out. What new abilities did Summoner get in Dawn Trail? Oh, that's right, nothing. Literally nothing. They literally made Fester turn into Fester 2. They didn't change a damn thing or add a new summon. Yeah, you got fucking Lunar Bahamut. What the fuck's a Lunar Bahamut? Dude, it's so stupid. Managing dots is too difficult for the average player. Is it really, though? Yoshi P also constantly talks about the cost of man hours to make any change to the game. So money's by far their top priority, not balance. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a good point, Terry. 14's perspective on legacy jobs has been way off the mark. Dark Knight was whatever, and Reaper was FF11 Dark Knight. Yeah, I agree with that too, Cass. They're kind of like throwing the job identity out of the window from a design standpoint, not even from a ability. 14 is in its twilight, time for a new MMO. Well, I don't know if I agree with that, Monroe. I do think it's getting to a peak, right? But you could say that WoW was in its twilight a long time ago and is still around and still popular, right? I think making a new MMO is very, very difficult. Because old MMOs have a legacy of content to draw on for new players, right? So there's always new content to consume. A new MMO, every single player is experiencing the new content together and consuming it very quickly, right? So it makes it very, very hard and expensive to make a new MMO. But that being said, my heart belongs to Final Fantasy 11, right? So if they come out with a new Final Fantasy MMO, new Final Fantasy MMO, I will be there in a heartbeat, and I'll be streaming it in a heartbeat, and I'll be having a blast. At this point, why not just use AI to model to optimize DPS with jobs? I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, let's re-up our signet while we're here. Oh, wait, no, this guy doesn't give signet. Oh, wait, yes, he does. All I know about 14 is there's some girl called Lisa Laminsa. True. Are you going to play the next 14 expansion? It's going to be a wait and see, Monroe, right? I'll wait and see if the changes I want are there. And ultimately, for me, to have longevity in Final Fantasy 14, I need a group of friends to play with, right? To consume the content. The one thing I've never the one thing I've never had in Final Fantasy 14 that I've always wanted is I've always wanted a static of 8 people that on the day a new Savage comes out, goes and does the fight and farms it until everyone gets the mount. You know what I mean? That's all I want.
Forgivable for the first 90 days.
What I've said is it sounds like they're trying to change course, but it's not going to be until 8.0. Oh yeah, I mean Arc. That's what I was telling people from the beginning. People didn't believe me when I said this, but I was like, you guys don't understand. Like, Dawn Trail is dead, right? The expansion's not going to get better. They plan expansions years in advance, right? The content path, what they need to, dev work on and everything. That's all done like 2 years in advance for an expansion. Like, they already know what they're doing. They already know what they're working on. Dawn Trail is dead. Like it's the content's not going to get better until the new expansion. Japan will always be behind on AI as they value overworking their people too much.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. They didn't have the story for Shadowbringers until after Stormblood was done. I don't know if that's true. Is that true? Hey, what's up, Sparkles? Good evening. But I mean, maybe. I don't fucking know. But, like, I came from Yoshi himself. I honestly, at this point, this is going to sound bad of me to say, I don't believe a word Yoshi P says. He's become, like, an executive. You know what I mean? You're getting on 11, actually? Hell yeah. Oh, Eventide, though? Wrong server. Jeez. In an interview after Stormblood, they did Shadowbringers because they finally figured out what they could do with the Ascians to tie it all together. Interesting. Trying out with a friend? Awesome. At least you got someone to play with. That makes it fun. But, like, I don't know if Voxy's around, right? But if Voxy was around, he could vouch for me. But I was telling everyone every single thing that was going to happen in Dawn Trail, and they're like, no, it's not going to be that bad crap. It's going to be fine. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Like, the post Endwalker story was so bad, it's going to continue that way, and they're not going to change anything, right? And, like, I told people, the biggest issue with Final Fantasy 14 right now is that they're coasting. They're on autopilot. I could tell you in Dawn Trail, when every single dungeon and when every single trial fight would happen based on your job level. Because it's been that way for the last 3 expansions. They have their story paced exactly, and it ruins everything about the game because you know when drama is going to happen in the story because you can just look at your level and you're like, oh, I'm going to hit 94. We got a dungeon coming, you know? Didn't they lose their Shadowbringers writer? I don't know if they lost her or she got promoted or something. I'm not sure on that. But I know she didn't write Dawn Trail. Unlike Horizon, it has TOU. True. Speaking of lore, there's another FF14 cookbook. Let's get cooking. Eventide looks interesting. She went to write for FF16? Oof. I honestly, Mr. Miracle, and I think right there is probably the biggest problem. Right? I mean, even if you're not wrong about that, what you just said, though, is the problem. Was FF16. Yoshi P working on Dawn Trail and FF16 was the problem. He put way too much time and focus onto 16. And it cost the development of 14. And you can see, they made it lazy, right? They just autopiloted the entire expansion. I have never seen... Was 16 good? Ugh. 16 had so much potential. 16 stole the lead combat designer for Devil May Cry, and then decided to make Baby's first action game. There is no combo system. They made a cooldown system. So literally for combat, they only press X. You just press, whatever, a combat designer, but still, obviously not a good one. So there's no light attack, there's no heavy attack, you just press X the entire time. Your combo is just holding down X. There's no like interesting things if you do light, heavy, light, or light, light, heavy, you know? Like none of that is there. It's so weird. And that ruins the entire game for me. That's SC's fault for overusing him. He was their cash cow, so they rode him to the ground. I mean, maybe it's that simple, yeah. You're lurking, no worries. I appreciate it. 16 would have been better if they used the 7 remake combat. And you honestly, Cass, the 7 remake combat, I thought that was the future until I played Expedition 33. Now I think there's other roads for a future, right? I do think there is definitely other paths for a future. Could you imagine a fucking FF9 remake with the Expedition 33 combat? Oh my god. It works so well. The FF9 equip system is literally Pictos, right? It's basically Pictos. Just expand on that. Oh my god. That'd be fun. Sign me up for that game. But yeah, I agree, Cass. I really like the FF7 remake combat. Maybe add in a few baguettes. Final Fantasy 33 is really good. Oh, I can't wait till we get there. I meant to ask this earlier. On the stream, Lady Dragon was riding Crab Mount. They added mounts to Horizon. So, yes and no, Jeff, right? I have the Crab Mount, but the problem is, so it's not a mount. What they did is they added mount skins. So there's currently a crab, a tiger, a raptor, and Fenrir. The crab comes off of Bubbling Bernie. All of the others come off of Hap Points. And the way you do is you talk to an NPC near the Chocobo stables. And those, he gives you an option to equip a skin on your Chocobo. So you're still riding a Chocobo, it just looks like the crab. It looks like the raptor. It looks like Fenrir. The reason I don't use it anymore, and was using it before, is because while you're using it, you cannot Chocobo dig. Right? Like what Mr. Miracle said, you can't Chocobo dig while using it. So it blocks me out of digging. But if you're not digging, you can ride around a crab. Which is fun.
It's red. That's how I know. She knew more than it was red.
Seems like a mistake on the devs' part. No, it's because there's not an animation for it. They very clearly stated that you can use the mount skins, but you're just not going to be able to dig when you do so.
I thought about it.
So it's a known drawback, right? And Chocos, you can be getting in the big cities and ridden just once until you get off it, right? Yes, exactly. Exactly, Jeff. So it's not like you're calling a mount, you're summoning a mount or something. What do you think the theme of FF17 will be? Oh, God. Yeah, it's like... My first instinct was to say they want to go throwback, but I kind of feel like FF16 was very fantasy throwbacky, you know? I'm not really sure. I mean, I guess there wasn't like airships and shit, right? So we're missing a little fantasy still. But I don't know. I mean, do you think we're due for an FF16 announcement? Do you think we're even in the ballpark? Is that like next year, or are we way further out on that? It would maybe be nice if it could tie into an existing FF universe. Yeah, I'm curious. What do people think about that? Do you guys like that Final Fantasy games are non-continuous? Or do you think just like most of the continued Final Fantasy games, right, are just not good, but they're not good from a story and writing standpoint, right? Like FF10-2 is just a radical departure and the story sucks. And like the gameplay sucks, right? And same thing with Final Fantasy 13 sequels, right? But like I kind of like that, but at the same time it's nice to see more. I was really disappointed when in FF14, right? When they had the like somewhere out in Gridania right? There was like the Temple of the 12 or whatever, or like the Temple of the 13. And I was like, I remember brainstorming with friends, and I was like, oh my God, what if the Temple of the 13 and the 13 gods were like the previous Final Fantasy games and the iterations of that? And like Final Fantasy 11's been pulling in a lot of stuff from other games, right? But if they somehow made a game that like merged all the timelines or something, keep the games in their same universe. I like that they're compressed stories and there's just little Easter eggs to connect them, like the planets' names, the same names are like Sid and stuff, yeah. Ooh, that double attack. Tend to proved unequivocally to just don't. Yeah, but I don't think the fault lied with, like, the fact it was a sequel. You know what I mean? That wasn't the problem. The problem was they just made a shitty game, you know? And they rushed a shitty game to continue to use assets they made. That's all it was. I just kind of wish we could revisit the FF15 world. Man, FF15 cast got done so dirty.
Wow.
Why didn't they call FF14 FF11 too? I think it would have done way better if it was FF11 too. I think everyone wanted Final Fantasy 11, but with better graphics, you know? And the problem with 13 was that it was just shit in general. 13 wasn't shit. I didn't hate 13. And honestly, like, there's a lot to hate about 13, right? But for me, it always bugs the shit out of me when people say, oh, 13's the worst Final Fantasy game. It was so linear. And I'm like, bro, have you played FF10? Like, FF10 is way more linear than FF13. Hell, in FF10, when you get an airship, all an airship is a fast travel menu. You know what I mean? Like, it is so linear. The difference is the writing, you know? And I honestly think it's really funny, too. I legitimately think that if FF13 did not have a minimap, no one would think it was linear. I think the fact that the minimap showed you how linear it was why people hated it.
It had no effect.
But between the hating it being stuck on PS3 and a crappy PC port, 13 needed it.
5 seconds.
12 is the best. Man, dude, here's my hot take. I replayed 12 like 2-3 years ago at this point. Maybe longer than that, 3-4 years ago. I did the Zodiac edition with all the extra content. Man, 12 sucks. I like the Gambit system. There's stuff I like about 12, but 12's story is doo-doo water. 12's story is non-existent. It's really weird. The ending, like, I remember, man, when you, like, same thing with Final Fantasy 15. 12 has a moment. 12 has a moment where it can become the best game. The moment is you go to the old ancient temple or whatever shit to go find about the fucking spirit ancestors. I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember what any of this shit's called, right? And you find out about Venat and how Venat's, like, possessing what's-his-face to, like, make him, you know, do his bidding or whatever shit. If you have, like, a story break where you go out and you fight all of the other old Guardian guys, the game works. And same way in FF15, right? If you wait, what happened? Oh. If FF15 had side content where you go fought all the old, like, knights or the guardians, whatever they were, and not just randomly got their weapons, it would have been a perfect game. Like, it would have worked. There would have been content to do. You know, but they, like, how do they miss that? Also, fuck, Final Fantasy 15, how the hell did they not have you explore the world of darkness? That was the saving moment in that game. Was you go to the world of darkness, and you literally have to go to each key city and re-recruit your party members, fighting everything in the world of darkness, trying to bring light back to the world. Instead, it's just a fucking cutscene, and you go to the last area. Ah! Drives me insane. I know I'll get hate, but Titus ruins FF10 for me. He's just an annoying character. I I mean, I don't necessarily love Titus. I just love the game, right? And I think that's the difference. When a game works, when the game has systems in place that work, you don't care. You know what I mean? You don't care about little things, right? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so much was wrong with that game. So much was wrong with that game to the point where, like, it ruined my enjoyment, even though I still had fun. Pokemon Legends Arceus, the game just fucking works, so I don't care about the bad graphics. I don't care about the no voice acting, you know? When a game is fun, you can just play it and enjoy it. Isn't Scarlet plus Violet fixed on the Switch too? Switched is relative, Monroe. It's a much more enjoyable experience. Much more enjoyable experience. I played it. There's no frame rate drops. It looks 60 FPS. The graphics look better, or the resolution looks better. The better resolution makes you see how bad the graphics are in like HD, right? There's still Pokemon popping and stuff. Crab, you pronounced Arceus' name right? Thank you. Hot take, the best FF is the first one that you played. My first FF was FF8. And I remember very little, but I enjoyed it. I went back and played 7 shortly after. I played 7 on the PC. That was a trip. It plays the way it should have played on the Switch one. Correct. It still doesn't excuse a lot of the faults, but you don't have, like, frame rate issues, which, like there were parts in the game where, like, it was just unplayable because of the frame rate. Like, literally, you were going at, like, 6 FPS. And it was awful. Fun is subjective, very true. And I think that's why good games stand out. Because they're fun for a large majority of people. Wrong, FF11 is the best FF? Fair. That's true, Louis. That's true right there. That's the truest statement we've heard all night. I played 6, 7, 8, and 9 first. Yeah, I replayed 9 over the course of a year when I was cruising. And I finished it on the plane ride up to a weekend or two ago. And man, I gave Final Fantasy 9 a bad rap back when I played it first. I remember going from 7 and 8, playing 9, and my review of 9 as a kid was, it's too cartoony, and I cannot tell you, I cannot express this enough. As a kid, I hated the fact that when you, like, ran along a wall, it just had the little exclamation point above your head going, oh, there's an item here, you know? I was like, I'm a fucking big kid, okay? I know to check trash cans. You know, like, I was so mad that they made me, that like, they just showed it for me, you know? I hated that. Am I dumb? FF5 is my favorite single-player FF? No, you're not dumb. Oh, God. Chalet! Chalet!
Yeah.
Chalet!
It scared me while I was holding a basket of laundry. I put the laundry basket down and I just started chucking it at him.
Can't you turn that off? I don't think you can. So you were a bratty kid? Maybe. But, like, I didn't like it as a result, right? And so this was my first time replaying FF9. I remembered I liked Quina because I've always liked Blue Mage. I liked the the ability equip system, you know, where you, like, I like the AP system where you, like, get the borrowed power while you're equipping the gear and then you can master it, but then you have to have points to equip it over time. Like, I love that system. It's really, really good. I remember liking that. But I was shocked on my replay on how organic and natural the story felt. Like, I forgot, like, you just literally don't get to play with Steiner at all. You know what I mean? Like, Steiner is just pulled away from the group for the majority of the game. But, like, the characters get pulled away and taken different places, and it all feels really natural and in a flow with the story of the game, and it's not forced. And I'm like, I was, like, shocked at how good of the game it was, how good the writing was, how it all worked. Like, it blew me away, like, getting to re-experiencing it again. That's why Steiner is only an uncommon card in MTG. Did you beat the Sphere Super Boss? I beat Ozma back in the day. Like, even though I didn't like FF9 as a kid, like, when I played a game, like, I remember my friend was like, why are you wasting your time with these Final Fantasy games? Why don't you play God of War? Look, you get to, like, get experience when you have a sex scene. And I'm like, bro, how many hours did it take you to beat God of War? And he's like, I beat God of War in 6 hours. And I'm like, bro, don't talk to me unless the game takes you 120 hours to beat, you know? So, like, when I was playing my Final Fantasy games, I was playing my Final Fantasy games. I did everything. I thought, you know, that was really weird while I was replaying it, Jeff, is I think part of what you have to do to get to Ozma and fight him is you have to do chocobo digging, right? Like, you have to get, like, all the chocobo maps or something to get to the area to, like, fight Ozma, right? Because it's in one of the chocobo gardens or something like that. I don't remember the exact specifics. It's been forever, right? But, I just remember there was something like that. But, like, I thought I was exploring the game on my replay, but, like, I only ever got one chocobo digging map, and I was like, where was I supposed to get the others? Like, did I completely miss content somehow? Crab was based as a kid. That was only 2 years ago. True, yeah, it was yesterday. My mom got annoyed if I beat a game quickly. Yeah, I mean, I have to pay money again. My friends all beat Ruby Weapon back in 1997. I was the only one who couldn't beat it, so I told my friends I did because I was so embarrassed. Well, dude, my experience with that, Louis, was my friend told me about Ultima Weapon in FF8. He's like, yeah, at the end of this, like, secret dungeon thing in the sewer or whatever place, there's this boss called Ultima Weapon. And, like, it took me 3 hours to kill, and it took me multiple attempts, and then I finally beat it. And I showed up, and I don't know what I did necessarily, but I got to Ultima Weapon, and I'm like, oh, shit. I was freaking out. I'm like, this is what my friend told me about. Ultima Weapon. Oh, no. What am I going to do? It's the Ultima Weapon. How am I going to beat it? And I used Lionheart one time with Squall. I think it was Ultima. 4 legs. He kind of looked like Ultima Weapon from FF14, right? So I think it was Ultima. Yeah, F8. Yeah, 8. Oh, shit, chat. My hardcore's about to die. I have 4 HP. That was close. How? Dude, he fucking stomped me for 223 damage. This is 100% how Crab's gonna die distracted by chat? Yeah. What? Dude, he just stomped me. What do you want me to do? I'm keeping Shelly alive with cures. Your nervous laugh was funny. The guy's yapping himself to a system message announcement. Didn't even get to level 30. Dude, Shelly was in red. I had to save him. No, so I get to Ultima Weapon, and my friend told me how hard it was. And I show up. Oh, look, it's fucking Fugma. I show up. I use Lionheart one time. And Squall comes out, and he starts hitting for max damage on every single hit of Lionheart. And I was like, what the fuck happened? And the Ultima Weapon just died in one Lionheart. And I was like, what did I do? My friend said this was impossible. And I just, like, one-shot the boss. I'm really confused. It was a bizarre experience. I guarantee Greek just tried to trade with you and expose you. No, he shook his head at me. Bro. Crab at level 99. What happened? I don't think I was that strong. I really don't. There's a random dead guy around the corner. Wait, really? A level 40 white mage named Drunk Guy? I don't even see a drunk online. Did he HP? FF5 Omega was really cool. A lot of different strats you can use. Wait, when I asked you last stream, you said it's not hardcore, it's just Iron Man. It is just Iron Man. my character, I made my character hardcore. He's luring me. Oh, I'm gonna go look. I made my character hardcore for the sake of just being funny, right? Like on hardcore, like I'm not gonna care. Like you see me, I'm just fucking pumping cures, right? If I die, I die, right? That's fucking life. I'm not playing super safe hardcore, you know? Although to be fair, I didn't expect to take a 223 damage stomping in one hit. That was a little absurd. Shelly! Shelly! Then you to keep your HP above 250? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. You're gonna try to sleep? Can you be so kind, Crab, and shut the hell up? All right, I'll be quiet. I'll keep it down. Sorry, I'm being loud. You know me.
It's too bad those meds are
Dude, this is terrifying. I feel like someone's gonna die here. I also feel like I'm not going to get to 30 tonight or this week. I may have to go solo XP and see if I can get to 30, but that's going to be such a grind. That's exactly what Shelly gets for being late. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to be careful on this one because this one's strong, and I feel like this is going to be an issue. Have you tried OC, Crab? What's OC? Oh, Occult Acumen? No, I have not. I have not tried it. Oh, we're in trouble on this one. This one's a little too high. I think we need to run. I'm just gonna, you know, position myself over here on this side of the monster. This is a 36. Hmm. I think I'm out of mana. Oh god, I'm dead. Cast bio, that's fair, I guess. Oh, okay, we just got a tank. We gotta evoke perfect dodge. This will give me time for a mana.
Oh, it's a smoker dog.
You may be right on the bio, but I need to get mana right now.
When it's not yours, you don't love it.
Oh god, it's berserked. It's berserked, Shelly. Oh god, Shelly. Okay, there's a late bio. Shelly, I believe in you. Whew. Dude, have you ever worked that hard for XP, chat? Are you still updating the fishing isolation chart? Is there a need to? I thought it was pretty finished. Music's cursed. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen.
You should feel bad.
There's 3? I saw 1.
No, that's not what I want. I want this one.
So they come to you.
Is this a new... What is... I haven't... Is this a new Linkin Park song? Or is it like an old one?
Okay.
There's some missing from the chart for sure. I find them every now and then. Ooh, secret fish. That keep them to yourself then. Make all the money. Wait, was FF5 the FF game where I just made every character a samurai and guild tossed my way to victory, or was that a different one? Which FF game was I did that? Was that 5? Where I just made everyone a samurai and I just guild tossed? Peak strategies right there out of me.
I love that I choose to kill me first, even though you have so many.
We can do the Ravens technically, right? Although Helldive's pretty nasty also. This one's 35. We should be able to Dia this one.
Could you have taken the cats?
They put Guild Toss and Occult Acumen. You buy coffers and use them for the move. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I like that. I like that. Classic throwback. I can pick up that. I can fuck around with it. God, is 269 enough HP? Sheep's doing work. Is he looking at me, chat? Chat, is he looking at me? I'm not mad about a little Nickelback. Yeah, a lot of people hate the band, but I say if, you know, why not a little change, right? You could always get a quarterback instead of a nickel. And Chemist, which is also from 5, got put into OC. You buy potions and use them in battle for Benediction or full MP restore on a 5-second cooldown. Oh, that's kind of cool. Come on, Redneck. That was a good one, okay? I make a lot of dumb jokes, but that was a good one. There's a song that I really want to listen to right now, but I know it's never going to play on this playlist for some reason. Which this playlist is null and void because this song doesn't exist on it. Barbie girl? No. Fucking some dashboard confessional. I want to relive my childhood and be walking out of the end of Spider-Man 2. Being blinded by the lights after being in the theater for 2.5 hours. I'm not going to be able to get in time. I'm too slow. Okay, check the Emo Rock channel. Is that Emo Rock? The band later changed its name to Nickelback, which originated from the nickel and change the band member Mike Kroger gave customers at his job at Starbucks. He would frequently say, "Here's your Nickelback." Is that true? Fun fact, Barbie Girl was the first song I ever completely memorized. That's not true, Louis. You probably are like me and memorized a different song first, right? So, one second. I know every word's the song, Louis. Give me a second. I'll get there. Oh, I'm going to go through to my head. Okay. Give me a second. It takes a while for me to remember it, okay? Tequila. Damn, Redneck knew what I was going with that one. We still rating? Oh, you know what, chat? I'm gonna bio this one. Is it possible to level and equip him at this point in Horizon and still find no one? Oh, I think you can. I am worried, chat. I am once again worried. 1 second. This is not good. Oh shit. It's fine. I'll drop threat with that hit. I'm out of mana, and Krabrick is out of mana. Okay. Are we surrendering? All right, we're surrendering. Oh wait, it's just voking and we're voking and resting. Okay, we're voking and resting. Okay, we're not. I don't think we're running. Nickelback borrowed $4,000 from Chad's stepdad to record their first album. They spent $2,000 on it recording and the other $2,000 on mushrooms to resell. Gotta make a living somehow. I need to equip the Pilgrim Runs. I'm an idiot. You have a warp scroll? I do, but I'm not gonna use it to ditch my party. Good call indeed, prof. Wait, did he finally respond to me, Step Bro, like 2 hours later? Isn't kiting impossible in retail? It's definitely not like this. Dude, Step Bro, it's literally been like 2 hours though, right? Ow, what? Fuck you, dude. Dude, I want to land this poison so badly. You can kind of retail in different ways. You have to run around obstacles. Okay, I can't land poison. Dude, Ty, you missed it. I almost died. I was at 4 HP. Not the healing breeze! I thought that was like Apooch. 4 HP from what? The fucking Dommel turn around and Berserk stomped me. He did like 250 damage. Quick, kill it to learn Healing Breeze. It's time. He just turned around and was like, sup, crab, have a stomp. Dude, I can't land poison. This Friday, early mate means TOEU. True. Can I land poison? Okay, my enfeebling sucks, apparently. No, don't stop me! Stop looking at me, Dummel! Oh, someone's getting stomped. Oh, the sheep just got fucking annihilated! I tried to nuke it. I thought I'd kill it, but I did no damage. It healed! This Dummel won't die! Shelly! Oh god, don't get stomped, Shelly. Oh god, Shelly! Oh, oh no, the Benny! You're so dead, Crabrick! I can't raise you! Oh my, oh no, oh no.
There you go.
Did they all zone? Do I need to run too? Uh... One second, chat. I gotta watch the boss. No, go away, Dummel! Bad Dummel! Don't stomp me! Shelly! No! But survive, Shelly! I don't have any mana! Oh, someone's dying. Someone's dying. Oh, no! Oh. Oh, it's dead! We did it. Whew. That was tough, dude. That was tough. That someone is the Dommel. First try, yeah. We just beat the new H&M on Horizon, Marine Dommel.
Oh,
All right, that was a server first clear, chat. Oh my god,
yeah.
that was terrifying.
That's why you can hear him. Like,
Always stand your ground. We all have a beast now? Yeah, someone has their beast up to like 30. Oh, we need to get soap. I need a bonk whenever you get a chance, Sammy. Eeks is 44? Jeez, dude. I wish I had more time to play, Ty.
Hell yeah.
And apparently cooking too to make jugs. No, you can buy the NQ jugs off vendors. There are vendors that sell NQ jugs. We aren't anywhere near him. Oh, he's just fucking grinding on his own. He's soloed to 44? Wow. That doesn't surprise you about Eek? No. We moving? I think in Viz for goblins, right? Dude, Fs don't aggro, do they? Wasn't he taking a break for a while before this? An interesting way to take a break. I hit 90 and Taki's just stopped biting now. Does the NM aggro by sound? Do I need to give people sneak also, or just invis? Chat, does this NM aggro sound? Should I just sneak people to be safe? Look at MobDB. I don't know what this means. It's got like a little fucking gold star. It's not aggressive. It's blue? Yeah, but what is that symbol? I've never seen that symbol before in my life. It's not orange? Yeah, but like, look. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Crab Cake, what are you doing? True sound? That's the NM symbol? Today I learned. I'm sure it's safe. Go say hello. Oh, God, Crabrick. You have a friend. Oh, it's blind, not bind. Hover over it. It says in the tooltips. Passive? That means passive? Where are we gonna park up? Oh, should we get some magic slacks? Dude, there's no way we can kill that NM. Where are we gonna XP at? Nothing aggro's here, right? Unfortunately, no key anywhere, which shows you all the icons. I guess I'm just gonna rest. F's mad link, so be ready for that. I'm gonna be ready to get on the mana clipper. That's my way out. The mana clipper. Just hop on the boat.
Job done.
Clamming stream instead. Calling it now your you get poison spit and die to poison. Why you gotta wish that upon me? Why you gotta wish death on me, Ty? Do not XP on Fs. That's what we're about to do. If Lynn says no, that means this is peak content. Because you don't like me? That's not true. Can you buy antidotes from NPCs? I mean, I could. They're like the worst mobs. We're getting stomped on by the Dommels. Yeah, Hugan, they have dirty clamming money. I have none of such thing. AoE Dispel, we'll be fine, Lynn. Watch. Trust me, we'll be fine. So cocky after that Dommel. Yeah, dude, I'm invincible. Stuns, AoE Shadows, Strong Poison, AoE Dispel. Watch. Just watch me, okay? Alright. What could go wrong? Exactly. I have N Thunder. Okay? So... Am I remember correctly that if there are no mobs that can aggro by scent alone, if you have Sneak and Invis up, they may have added shit in like Treasures or like Wings of the Goddess, a Louis that aggro by scent, but normally scent was just tracking. And I love that if you ran over a body of water, it dropped the scent tracking. That was so cool. Hey everyone, good morning, Puff. How's it going? Good luck partying. What's up, Beatcast? How's it going, man? I heard you are a madman and hit level 44 or something. Dude, I'm doing 5 damage now on my spikes. I'm fucking huge, dude. Oh, this is dying so much faster than those Dommels? You've been chipping away slowly? How are the mobs in Mabiki? Dude, I almost died to a fucking Dommel. It used Berserk. It was like a level 37 or 36 Dommel. We're at synced at 27. It used Berserk and then turned around and did 250 damage on a stomp to me. It was terrifying. I was at 4 HP. Imagine dying to a giraffe. Someone's done it, you know? Someone's done it before. Who is it fighting? Dude, that was where it's at right there. That was easy XP. Oh shit, he paralyzed already. Yeah, I wish I had more time to play Eek. I'm glad you're getting some levels in and are fucking crushing it. I think I think the plan is to try to XP again tomorrow, so hopefully I can hit 30. The plan is they want me to go Bard. Oh, that AoE. I'm gonna be a cute little Bard, which they better XP with me 24/7. Because God knows leveling Bard solo is gonna be the worst thing in the world. But maybe the group will be better once I have a Bard, you know? Speaking of FS16, there's a country called Dalmekia. And somewhere I have a Photoshop picture of a Dommel that looks like a Namekin. That's funny. That's funny. Green skin and antenna. Level Beast first so you can solo Bard/Beast. I'm actually going to do that, Alui, most likely. Right? Because I have Sneak. I can just go get the item. I'm probably going to level Beastmaster to 10 so I can level Bard as Bard sub Beastmaster. I actually think Bard sub Beastmaster may be really good XP. Because I can just like pay on and Minuet, right? Like I'll have higher attack to make up for being a Bard. And I'll have HP regen and then I have pet, right? Like it should be fine. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna get Beast to 10 at least to start. I need time. I mean, hopefully Saturday I can get a lot done. I'm gonna cure myself. Quick, now's my chance. Run away on the boat. Okay, wait. I have a really dumb question, chat. Does anyone know what happens? Where's Claw Daddy right, Poctu? Okay, chat, here's a dumb question. What happens If I do not have a mana clipper ticket, but I get on the mana clipper, does it immediately eject me, or do I get the cutscene and zone and then get ejected? My question essentially is, can I escape on the mana clipper without paying for a mana clipper ticket? Walk the plank? Oh, dude. Eek, thank you for the follow, man. It ejects immediately, so I never zone. You get cutscene, but don't zone. It'll beat you during the cutscene. Okay, so it is not an escape route. Not an escape route. Got it. Noted. Now we know. I do have a warp scroll on me. Ejects immediately. I didn't know about the ticket and had to wait another rotation to do the summer event. I could see that happening, Joyra. I could definitely see that one happening. I need to finish rewriting the Carpenter's Landing / Falmont Channel barge. Dude, Hugin, you need to do that. You need to get the friends list. You need to plan all the Vegas stuff. You need to fix HXUI with that stuff I set you. You need to get me the dice roll thing. There's a lot you need to do, Hugin. Oh, I'm DMing you? Wait, what am I doing? What'd I do? I feel like I'm at the point where I can't melee anymore and I gotta be our actual support. I'm not sure. You can put the past away. There, Hugin, I saw the flaw in your plan, okay? Please respond. Hugin, I showed you my flaw. Please respond. He showed you his flaw. That's what Crab calls his micro. Hey, now. Hey, now. That's just mean. I would never.
You are the karma. The
Ow.
executor of karma.
My personality. I have a micro personality? Probably. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I know you would never show it. Exactly.
Nebraskan.
I have no mana. Crabrick is going to have to take over to start while I rest.
Oh, he's doing it now.
Couldn't show you it if you wanted to, right? Exactly. I mean, honestly, the Fs aren't going that horribly, right? This could be so much worse. So funny, the number of times that has happened. Actually, I don't know if I should have been debuffing there. I think I need mana to cure. There goes protect.
Didn't that word come
You unironically love this camp. Sitting on the wharf is very comfy. It is unique, right? It's a very unique setting for a camp. Not something you run into every day. You don't get a nice little like scenic view like this in a lot of camps. Dude, okay, isn't this song written about some random chick? Like this isn't even this guy's girlfriend. He wrote it about wait, no, I'm thinking of a different song. I'm thinking of Hey There Delilah. Same vibe though. Only horchata creamy. Hell yeah. What's it like in New York City? Yeah, he wrote that about some other guy's girlfriend. Oh god, that's a link. Okay. All right, chat. I've been living for this moment my whole life. Deep breaths, chat. Deep breaths. We sleep these. We sleep these. It didn't land. Oh god.
Oh, no.
We land bind. We land these binds. Nope, we don't. Are we running? What is happening? Are we running? I have threat on this. I'm running. I'm running. I don't know if this is the right call, but I'm running. It's gonna link on everything on the way back. Oh god. The goblin won't see me, chat.
You got some mountains, though.
Yep, it turned. It turned. What? Oh, Shelly died. Oh god. W key? I tried to W key.
Oh, you crashed.
Hi there, what's up, Vile? How's it going, man?
Yeah, that's on.
Poor Shelly. Good night, chat. Good night, Crab Ooh. Good night, Brennan. Imagine running with 161 HP. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice, Redneck. I had to. I had to because the other F came back. Like the other like when they pulled the other F away, I couldn't if I would have stayed put, I was the only other one with threat on it. It would have linked with everything on the zone if I stayed put. Because it would have de-aggroed and then ran back through everything. Right? Did I make the right play or did I make the wrong play? Like I thought I had to zone my aggro and wipe in the group hard.
No, he scared me one day and I threw all the laundry at him. That told me. No, this is laundry.
Oh god, I'm body blocked. I'm gonna die. Just let the oh god my god, I'm gonna die. The puller should have zoned right away once it linked. I mean, yeah. Why would you bind that? I was trying to save him. I was trying to protect him. Yeah, dude, I don't care about my hardcore. I care about the team. I was just trying to protect the team. My enfeebling isn't that bad even. It's at 63.
Are you down?
No, I don't care about myself. You're 18 enfeebling. Dude, it's not 18. It's 63 enfeebling. I tried. My enfeebling is 83, Crab, at level 29. I'm 27, okay? I got some work to do. Oh.
Tom, how's your inventory looking?
Oof.
I'm at like 52, so you may need to start buying some stuff.
Hooray! I'm useful.
Yeah, I'm useful. Damn. That sucks. That's what happens when you get carried. Am I really getting that carried? Damn. Damn. How many deaths left? We're not a hardcore team, Tom, so it doesn't matter. You do have a level 4 sub job. Okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, all right? I'm actually going to probably go back to Sandy right now to try to level. Although... You guys are done? We're done XPing right now, yeah. Yeah, someone had to go in a little bit. Someone has to go in like 15 minutes. So we're just going to call it now. I'm going to run back and like maybe... I don't know. I don't know if I guess maybe leveling the white mage for a little bit is the play, right? Because I need the sub job up anyway. Although, how do I get back to fucking Sandy? Just grind to 44 real quick. I'd call it 2 if Crab let me die. Yeah. True. I don't have this outpost. I don't have Kolshushu outpost. Take the ship to Mara and go to the dunes and outpost. Wait, no, we don't have I have the dunes outpost. Wait, what channel stuff's disabled? Should skill that Gimp Enfeebling? How am I gonna do that? Outside of being in an XP party. I can get on the boat, go to Selbina, and take the Selbina outpost. That's gonna take the entire night, though. Go do worms? I don't have silence. Don't I need to get silence from a... I need to get silence from a goblin. I don't have silence. I can't just buy... Silence? Silence isn't vendored, is it? No, silent. Oh, so I can get it off a Garnet. That's level 30 quad ab. I gotta kill leechers. So see, I'm useless. Ugh. I mean, we were we were fine until we weren't, I guess, you know? The Fs weren't horrible. It was the link that killed us. Oh, god damn it. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. Please be the treasure's boat. Oh, it looks like it's the White Gate boat. It looks like it's the White Gate boat. That or run to Saru on Merfatod and Chocobo with the crab. Yeah, maybe. That may actually been faster, Arc, but it's more expensive. Where's an Opooch when you need him? Tell me about it. Oh, normal boat doesn't have a sail? Is that true? Can you only teleport from your nation's OP? No, you can teleport from any outpost that you have done the supply missions for. But you have to have done the supply missions first. I have a bunch of supply missions I need to do today, or need to do this week, that are, like, annoying. But I got to 25, so I can sneak in and viz, so it's not a big deal. Right? I have to do, Zarkabard, I've got to do Volblau. I got to do a Raganow, but that one's not that bad. But those are some, like, good outposts to have. I mean, I went from 24 to almost 28, but I used two chariot bands to do it, you know? It's a grind. But man, I want 30 so bad so I can unlock Bard and Beastmaster. Um, how long is this gonna take? This is gonna kick me off the boat anyway. 1 minute. Chat, real quick. I'm gonna go pee while I go to Alzabi. Maybe I'm gonna randomly appear in Whitegate. Who knows? We had a good session on Monday, 14 to 22 with Empress only. That's not bad at all. 10-minute ride to Selbina or 10 to 15-minute ride to another outpost. Yeah, I mean, who knows, Ark, right? Like, this is probably slower, but at least I can chill with you guys. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Chat, don't tell him? Wait, what happened? What'd I miss? I mean, I knew it was the wrong boat, okay? What do you want me to do? I was just on there for fun. 5 minutes? Dude, hardcore sucks. I could just change to a level 1 in Death Warp. Although, I just spilt water everywhere because I just had a thought. That's embarrassing. Well, that's what we're dealing with now.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't do anything for me. That doesn't get me to Sandy. Wait! I'm a fucking idiot. I have the Saru outpost now. I can just outpost from Juno. I forgot that I got this. I forgot that we have Saru Taruba, or it's a Ron Fair. I forgot that I can Ron Fair. Just get Black Mage to 17. Ty, have you seen my fucking sub job? Okay, I haven't been able to do it. Tyler, don't laugh at me. You have? It's disgusting. I haven't had time, man. No time. I forgot that we had the outpost. I didn't have it last week. How embarrassing. I thought I was having to take this grand journey to get back to town. What outpost should I pick up, chat? Should I pick up... I think I'm going to pick up Zark. I can just sneak in Viz up there at some point outside of Sandy. Just go Sandy and up, right? All of them? Well, I can only do one at a time, Vile, right? You can only have one at a time.
I supered the last
Dude, I don't... Fuck. Now that I think about it, do I even care about Volblau? We're never gonna go there. I did quiff him. I did quiff him, Redneck. I grabbed quiff him already. I don't need to do Volblau, right? There's not a I'm losing my voice. Not a reason for it. What's a Volblau? Cape Tarragon? Like, this character's not getting high enough to get out there, you know?
Are we getting towards the end?
I'm trying to think. What do you think is better, chat? Do you think it's better for me to, do you think it's better for me to get level my sub job before I end the night, or try to like slow grind 1300 XP in Carpenter's Landing? I think I can probably just burn some shit in Carpenter's Landing and Sandy solo to try to get to 28, so I'm an easier, like a higher level sync for tomorrow for the group. Level 4 sub job is embarrassing. Yeah, but I can level that whenever. Right? I just don't have time. I'll start the stream leveling it. It's so easy to level to 10. I know it is. I know it is, Ty, but I'd have to have time to do it. I haven't had time. Do sub will go fast and you'll have ring tomorrow? No, I don't have ring. My ring charge is done. I double ring today. Chariot band is empty. Chariot's eaten. But I guess leveling the sub job also is just helps tomorrow because I can have more mind, right, to land debuffs.
Just went for a while there.
Chariot is on fire. Yeah, I got 12k bonus XP and still I'm not fucking 30. I wish I could just level Beastmaster, right, and just play the game. Is Chariot D2, wait, DS2 or D3? What? Explain. Wait, so what happened to the members who died? Oh, they just got raised. You need to be eating mush pot? What the fuck is a mush pot?
The mushroom mush pot.
Go do eco? Hell yeah. Got to get that Emperor, more charges, only 750 less a week. Well, no, but I got all my charges, though. Plus 10 mine from the Goblin and Juno, 3 hours. Oh, that actually sounds good. How much does it cost? Can I buy it with filthy clamming money? Like 800 gil? Oh, that is actually... That's probably good. Mind Goblin D's? I mean, it'd be nice. Yeah, get a have all 2 party members with Summoner to 20 to do eco. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice. It's from the Goblin in the back of the Goblin shop. I know what you're talking about. You said it was called Goblin Mush Pot? Ten mind, but that's all it is 10 mind? Okay. The only thing that sucks, Ty, is I can't get slow. Right? Because slow, you have to be... Your nation has to be first, and you have to be from... I mean, you aren't meleeing. I was meleeing until I wasn't. There was a point in time where I was. No, it doesn't work, Ty. You have to be... It has... Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm 99% sure you have to be first. And I don't know why I checked my D-box. No, don't you have to be first and from that nation? Am I wrong? I'm 99% sure, Ty, I went and checked last week and I couldn't get it. It says, wait. No, because I'm looking at the Sandy vendor, right? And it says citizens, Sandoria only. Conquest Sandy first. Slow. Yeah, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I was right. You have to be from that nation that has first. Yeah. Crab was there when the old magics were written. Yes, exactly. I'm not fucking old. See? Chad, I'm not that stupid. Not that stupid. Crab was like 5 when FF11 came out. I wish I was only 5. Fucking beating rabbits with a club. Missed. Did you say you weren't even born in 1995? When did I say that? Did you have the eye of the wabbit? I did. The wascally wabbit. I just think clubbing to death meant you were partying so hard you die. I mean, it probably does. It's probably been used in that context before. Dude, Ty, how the hell minus 2402 Gil, impressive, thank you. Ty, how the hell do you level Black Mage to 17? I'm not doing that shit solo. Not me coming out here casting nukes on rabbits because I needed to see what spells looked like. Did it 1 to 10, then duo to 17? Jeez. Wait, there's the line. I heard it, Pack. Where's Relly? I heard the line. Sammy, are you talking to Relly? Relly went to bed?
Alright, well, thank you very much for
How's it gonna be? Dude, chat, all I'm saying is I'm already bored of leveling my sub job. I may not be mentally cut out for this. Amazing gameplay, and I'm like 2 minutes in and I'm like, you know what? Sleep sounds so tempting. I'm tired. Are you wrapping up, Sam, or are you still in the loop?
We're looping for 12 minutes.
Okay. Sammy's looping for 12 minutes. I was bored watching for a while. Yeah, watching, but were you bored listening, baby? Okay, that's the question I have. Were you bored listening? Oh, sorry, Asmo, Gung update. The stuff we bought yesterday brought us to 72%. Right? The other stuff brought us to 79%. 79.7%, so 80%. So we're schmoving. We're schmoving. What's the point of Gung without aces? We'll get the aces next. You broke as fuck now? I spent a little bit of gil, yeah. I'm gonna stop asking it for a while if it's a lot. No, Hugin, Sammy and I get attacked by my parents, or by both our parents, like, every day about when we're getting, gonna actually have a wedding, So I'm used to getting harassed. There's no Vegas update other than the fact we talk about it. Like, well, not we. I talk Sammy. I'm like, hey, Sammy, what do you actually think about Vegas? Actually, Hugin, I had a thought today, right, about Vegas, is that Friday that I told you, like, oh my god, I'm really, really busy. Iris isn't here. Yeah, she's on a cruise. That Friday that I keep telling you I can't, as like the big sticking point, right? Because it's gonna be a really busy day. That Friday I realized is gonna be the welcome back celebration I think it's either going to be that Friday or the Friday after. It's going to be the big welcome back celebration we have every year. And I'm going to need to do a bunch of like outdoor sound and lighting for it. And I had the thought where like, well, if I put in time off now for it and I don't know the actual date that's scheduled, that fuck them, right? Someone else has to do it. If they approve the PTO now, take Sammy to the Vegas meetup and get married by Elvis there. That's a plan. Pack the crab costume. Man, that's a lot of carry on. But a lot of, you know, packed. The spiral begins. Wait, what spiral is this? But you know, it's a thought, right? It's an actual thought. Taco Bell. Wait, don't they have the fancy Taco Bell restaurant in Vegas? Just wear it so I don't have to pack it. True. And a $700 wedding package? Is that expensive to get married? Those drive-through weddings look quaint. I bet you could totally find a way to get married with an elephant in Vegas. She didn't hear, Hugin. She didn't hear. We may be good. Wait, did you hear? No, Pack. I told Sammy that she can have her dream wedding, whatever she wants. I just have two requests. One is I want to wear a white tux, and two is I want to ride it on an elephant. You do what an elephant did for peanuts? Yes. Who would marry Sammy? Yeah, who should officiate the wedding? Who's ordained, chat? Can we get Greek ordained? Does Horizon XI have rings for characters' marriage like in retail? Are you actually ordained, Pack? Your wife is ordained, but she isn't coming? Why isn't she coming? My 10-year anniversary of being ordained is coming up in 2 weeks. Nice. I mean, you are marrying an elephant. Oh. She's gonna marry one of Siegfried and Roy's tigers. Are those still around? You didn't answer my question? I don't know the answer. I don't think so. That's a level fucking 3 rabbit. Hello? Classic crab? Yeah. Ignore chat. Someone has to watch the little Hugins. That's what babysitters are for. I attended in-game weddings back in 2014. Did they have in-game weddings in Final Fantasy 11? I remember I attended a wedding in 14. Well, daddy goes and gets shit-faced in Vegas. They did actually? Okay, huh. I definitely never attended one. I knew there were rings. I just thought it was like you get mailed shit and call it a day, you know? And then 2-3 outfits. Was there like a suit for the guys? I remember the Opaline outfit, right? GMs would do it. Oh. I think I've been to 2. They're really cool. The nerdiest wedding I went to was my friend ended his wedding with the priest saying "So say we all" from Battlestar Galactica. There you go, chat. My sub's no longer gimped. It's now level 5. Does the wedding ring have stats? No stats? Garbage. I'd toss it. Still gimp? Oh, it has the other person's signature on it? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Did you have to pay money for that? Like in 14, don't you have to pay money to sign up and get it? Never wear your ring. They're pointless. Dude, Sammy and I never even got married in Final Fantasy 14. Are we the worst couple? Or are we the best couple? Probably cost something. Yeah, I wouldn't spend money on that shitty game. Rabbit hide, huge. Best couple, not biased. Oh, thank you. I've been engaged like 6 years and we still don't have much in the way of plans. We, like, Goose Pierre, we were starting, right? Sammy, like, admitted she secretly took me out to a wine tasting to look at wedding venues and shit like that. But then COVID, yeah, exactly, Goose Pierre. COVID happened and then we just kind of stopped planning. And then everything got more expensive post-COVID and it was like, what's the point, you know? For the revamp of the wedding services, the item was special created in a player's inventory by a member of Square Enix staff during the wedding ceremony. After 2 players, male and female only, were married at a ceremony, the ring were forced into a player's inventory. The rings also had the name of the spouse engraved, as it was synthesized with a high-quality crystal. All the weddings I've attended in 14 are now divorced, probably for the best. Wait. Like, in-game divorced or actually divorced? Wedding guide. You gotta be at least level 20? Oh, yo, dude, wait. Whoa, Sammy, let's get married in 11. Yo, I kind of want I kind of want the tuxedo set. Both? Oh my god, that is cursed. That tuxedo set looks kind of fly. Welcome back, Sparkles. I'm in. Although it costs 50k gil. Your internet went out? Well, that sucks.
You are always so happy when that happens.
But you're still lurking? Isn't that what the person on top of the Lord Juno's wearing? Oh, I'd have to go look again to be sure. You can probably buy it in Heaven's Tower? Wait, what? There's one that came at Wings and was synthesizable? Oh. Let's get married in a game I don't play so I can get a suit in the game I don't play. No, this is in 11, Arc in 11. It's 95 CC. Ninja is wearing one. Oh. So we are seeing enough movement down there. Reasons? What happened? Look at the venue list. Oh, the synth one? Wait. You can only have a certain amount of guests? Alright, Metalworks. That's cursed. I would never marry someone in the Metalworks. Only 10 guests. The Oysterary? I mean, that's kind of cozy. Port Bastock? No, that's ugly. Rhinostry? Oh, that one looks good. The Northern Lighthouse? That's kind of cool. Acolyte Hotel? Nah. The Count's Manor? Dude, I didn't know. That's kind of cool. There's different wedding sites. Get married in the Chateau. The Temple of the Goddess in Juneau costs 80k gil. Holy shit, not worth it. You can get married on Pirogo Island for 240k gil. That's funny. Hall of the Gods, 40 guests. Hall of the Gods, like, I don't know how you fit 40 guests in that narrow corridor. I may or may not be betraying Horizon, Hugin. Oh, yeah. The one I remember I think was in Saru. Yeah, there was definitely a Saru location. The one I attended was in Count Coughlit's Manor. And that's small crowds. They're all very, very small, tight crowds. Ask Apuch you can get married in Moradin for 69,420 gil. I bet you he'd do it for us. Eventide, what the fuck is that shit, Sparkles? Oh, dude, I love that pack. The crab riding the elephant. More content than Horizon? I mean, I guess technically. You should get married right on top of the Leaping Lizzie spawn to piss off the campers. All the wedding guests have to be actively trying to claim, or will you get disowned? We could have had TOU. Instead, we got Iron Man. Iron Man isn't taking away the resources, Renavi. Don't stress. It's not taken away. Who's TLS? Sparkles isn't paying attention to you? You can deprive for attention. Damn, dude. Get fucking Shining Struck. Oh, The Last Samurai. He's gonna be too busy in fucking Castle Ostrosia, though, right? I got a stack of rabbit hides? Let's go, dude. I got some gil. I have Crad's audio up. I'm tabbed out, but you can hear him. That's the only reason I hear you messaging me. I love you, though, Hugin, but... Uh-oh. Hugin, get butted. Alright, let's get level 6 here, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, I guess so. Water, God.
I said what in the butt? Yeah, we'll do marbles, baby. You know what, baby? You know I got you, girl.
Water, guy.
I love and appreciate you all, you know? Turn the lights off, carry me home. Some good old Blink, man, you know? Words we all can live by, right? Na 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 na. I sometimes think about how they may be the greatest philosophers of our time when they uttered words such as na 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 na. Poor Rick already fell asleep. Go wake him up, Bibby. Slap him in the face and or no, slap him in the belly and say, "Wake up! It's marbling time." I gotta go to work in 20. I need marbles before I go. Well, you're get him. You're gonna get him. You're gonna get him. Don't worry. Look, I'm gonna level right here. Look, one shot, boom, level. No, he's very tired. Oh. Poor guy. You know what? I'm gonna run to town. Hardcore character, I don't want any shenanigans to happen. I'll probably off-stream get Mighty Morphin Marble in time. I'll probably off-stream get to 10. Just have 10 sub-job. I feel like it's, you know, a little better than what we were working with. And then tomorrow to start the stream, I'll probably work on getting to 28 solo in Carpenter's Landing in town, because it's close. And then whenever people are on, we can try leveling.
Yeah, it's-
Man, I've been so tired this week, chat. I need the weekend so I can catch up on a little bit of sleep. Exclamation point 4th place? How fortuitous. Would it actually happen?
Did they take the drift? What?
Alright. Wait for it. Maybe? Alright, chat. Exclamation point play to get into marbles. This will be the end of the night. It'll be a marvelous time, chat. Don't miss out. If I win, continue streaming, I'll consider it.
Should be.
All right, chat. You have 30 seconds to enter marbles. Get your marble in.
Alright. I'm good with that.
What is it? What are we looking? What are we working with here, chat? Oh wow! Look at this. These split lanes. Oh, you got 15 seconds, chat, for marbles. Exclamation point, play to enter. If I win, I want to play that exploding map tomorrow. Which one's the exploding map? All right, here we go, chat. Final 5 seconds. Oh, Mountain, did you get in time there, buddy? Last second? Guide the raid to Sparkles? You got it, Hugan. All right, we're off. Who's going to come out first here? It's split lane, multi-lane madness. Cell's got a lead, but he's moving very slowly. He's not in any rush to try to win this. Olatech's going in one lane, Puff in another. Branching paths galore here. Which one's going to be the correct winning path? No one really knows. Puff has a huge lead right now, but again, we don't know where these paths lead. It looks like there's one mid path that may be the optimal one. Puff did not take it. Neither did Tom coming down the other spiral. It's still anyone's game because we do not know where these paths lead. Puff is into this funnel first, and she's got a huge lead now. Tom's in second place, but no one else is really that close as we're going through. I mean, this looks like Puff's game. I don't think anyone's close. Tom's gaining a little bit of speed. Puff gets stopped by the spinner. Is Tom going to do any better? Tom gets stopped also. Anybody's chance now as they slow down. No momentum coming into the cannon, but Tom gets out first. But he gets hard stopped, shot into those pegs. Puff, same thing. Tom goes bouncing sideways. It's a 2-horse race right now. Tom and Puff neck and neck as they're bouncing around, bongoing down. Puff dies somehow, evaporates. And Tom finishes in first place. Tiger Fury also dies.
What is the Tom upset?
Sparkle dies. Ark gets second place. Looks like Vile's going to come in third. Goose Pierre in fourth. Danger in fifth. Asmo in sixth. Cat dies. Pack misses the map. Keith gets seventh. Bibby coming in at eighth. Cell ninth. And it looks like Redneck's going to round. No, Redneck dies. Crab gets top 10. Azul dies. Hugan dies. Board Brain comes in with the finish. Baby finishing up. The flames are coming for everyone else. Renavi bounces the wrong way into the flames. That's not a win, Renavi. All right, Tom, congratulations on your victory. You got last. You got burnt. That's basically first at something. All right, chat. I'm going to call it a night. I will see you all tomorrow. We're probably going to do more Ironman stuff. But may work in some other things. We'll see how it goes. But I'm going to call it a night. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. I love you all. Thank you to everyone that followed, and thank you to everyone that subbed and gifted subs tonight. I love you all. Go enjoy Sparkles. I don't know what she's up to. She's playing Final Fantasy 11 on Cat's Eye or on the other server. Raid the other guy. Hugan paid for the raid redeem, so we're going to Sparkles tonight. All right, guys. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow, all right? Peace. I love you all.